Okay, I think we're back. I think it's time. I think it's about time we frig it up in the Safari Zone. What do we got going on here? YouTube Studio picking this up? Yeah, you are. That's what I like to hear. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day, and thank you for taking some time out of your day to be here. It is hot as hell outside. I got fans running every which way I can in the house. Trying to get some friggin' shinies today, man. I don't know how lucky we're gonna be. I don't think we're gonna be near as lucky as yesterday, but that's aight. Because it has to be. Yo, Ven, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? What's going on? W stream not being in 3 hours? Yeah, I wasn't sure when I was gonna stream, so I was like, all right, I'll put it for later and then I'll decide. And then I got home from work and I was like, shit, I'll do it. I'll do it. Welcome on in for stream 163. What's going on, Mike? How you been? How you been? Shitting my brains out, bro. Just squeeze really hard on your temples and it'll stay in there. You'll be good. You'll be good. If anyone wants to drop a like goal, feel free to do so. I would be all right with that. W Dookie, we love Dookie. Welcome to the Safari Zone. For just 500 Pokédollars, you can play the Safari game. You can roam the wide open Safari and catch what you'd like. Would you like to play? Nothing wrong with liquid shit, bro. Let's just save it on space. That'll be 500 Pokédollars, please. We only use a special kind of Pokeballs here. Bill and Flange received the 30 Safari Balls. We'll call you on the PA when you run out of time. Or Safari Balls. I'll do it how many? 30. Let's go 30. Let's go 30. Aight! We're in it. We're in it. We're in it. Okay, first things first. We're finna get a... Oh, why am I going this way? Super Repel, so we can get to where we want to go. Or a Max Repel, I guess. Am I accidentally doing a repel trick? I didn't think about that, because I set the repel, and then I keep on going. No, my Starriers are all, like, level 24 or less. Okay. I was gonna say, if I'm accidentally doing a level 26 repel trick... Yeah, okay, so it doesn't matter, because they're so low leveled. Yo, I didn't even see that there. I didn't see that there. Bro, sometimes a long-ass fart is just what you need to feel better. Sometimes it's nothing else other than the long-ass fart. I'm with it. Guys, my hair is messy as fuck. I don't even know what happened here. But, it is what it is. We're rocking with it. Alright, we got 600 steps. Let's go to the bag. Did I pop that repel already? Nah, I did. Alright, let's see. So... Oh, okay, hold up. I'm gonna reset because I didn't wear off the repels from before I got in the zone beforehand. That's my bad. 500 Chanseys! Is that how many we're gonna find until, or is that how many I'm gonna encounter till I catch one? Hopefully not. How you doing, Belandros? Welcome on in today. Heisenberger, how you doing, brother? How you been? What's going on? Okay, come on. Looks like we got them all out. Hey, fair enough, man. Gotta watch the liquid shit off your ass. I get it. 500 shiny Chansey trust. Aight, bro. I'm trusting you. Yeah, how you been, Heisenberger? How you been? Reset these nuts. I would if you'd let me. Alright, yeah, call me. Whenever the hell you feel the need. So now we're gonna pop another repel. I guess I don't need to pop it yet. Let's not waste it. Well, now that I'm in the grass, I might as well. Okay. He's a fool for trusting me? Hey, bro, Oh my god. Okay, I'm resetting that. I forgot, when I keep a repel on, and I have Staryu at the front, nothing is a lower level than the Staryu itself, so it just ends up encountering regardless. Shit. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Hey man, you never know. We might get lucky again. I'm not gonna say it's likely, but it could happen. First phase shiny Chansey is pretty insane. Okay, so now before we frick this up again, we're gonna go to Staryu. We're gonna switch. We're gonna go to Eradicate. Nothing outlevels Eradicate in the Safari Zone, so we're good there. Yeah, we good, we good. Let me in, thank you. Nothing wrong with some cold-ass water, man. Cold-ass water can be a fun time sometimes. When it's this goddamn hot out. Alright, we're gonna go over. Down, over. This is where we will now pop our repel, so we'll go all the way to the bottom of the item slot. It's annoying that I gotta come in here every time. That's the one thing I really don't like about this. But it is what it is. I wonder if there's a more optimal way without Surf to get where I need to go. I'm sure I could optimize my steps minimally, but I'd like to optimize them substantially if I could. W cold water, L lukewarm. Yeah, lukewarm's not good, bro. I don't fuck with lukewarm. Look at that, we're in this bitch. Okay, we're rocking 438 odd steps, it looks like. Yo, high efficiency, 5K per hour. That's kind of what I'm rocking today. That's my goal. I don't know if I'm gonna hit it, but I want to see if I can do 5K per hour. What do you think? We can do it? Or not? Maybe, maybe, maybe. How you doing, Shu? You're going to 4K? I'm watching you right now, deadass. You might not think I'm lurking, bro, but I'm lurking. I got you here. I'm not listening though. I cannot fucking listen to the fans in the room, the GameCubes, somebody talking, and myself talking. That's way too much. All right, so here it is. See, just like that, we've started. Not a single goddamn Chansey, but that's all right. First one of the day, we're officially over half odds. He lurk, it's his quirk. That's valid, dude. I don't be showing up. And chatting. Mostly just showing up to lurk. Oh, we got a 1% Tauros. We got a couple of Chanseys. Let's go. Got two 1% Tauros. Can somebody time roughly how long my resets take? So it'd be from right here, from Runaway. I guess I could do that myself. Why am I so lazy? So from Runaway to here. I'd say that's like 20 odd seconds. Because, yeah, depending on if I'm anywhere between 15 and 30 seconds, my rate per hour can fluctuate by a very substantial amount. But I don't think I have to look near as sternly, near as in-depth as I had worried about before. All of these Pokemon are pretty easy to tell if they're shiny or not. The one thing that throws me off is the Niddo, like Nidoran, or Nidorina and Nidorino. Those ones throw me off a little bit. But that's okay. 18 jobs? What the fuck did that... What did that translate from? Hold up. I gotta see what that translated from, because that's probably not what you meant. 18-ish. 18-ish. What? 18-ish what? Get on there, goddammit. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. This is also, like, not prime stream music. I don't know why I keep this playlist on, man. I gotta work this out. Oh, 18 seconds. Okay, that's good. So if I'm running 20 seconds per, then I am roughly gonna be in that 5,000 per hour range. Which is pretty good. That's about double the efficiency I was when I was fishing. Auto-translate is pretty fucking annoying, I will say. It's nice when you're speaking to somebody who speaks a language that you don't speak. But I hate when it auto-translates shit that should not have been translated. And now you have to hover your mouse over it just because the fucking UI decided that you wouldn't have understood it. I don't know. It's pretty stupid, IMO. But... we wheel and we deal. Did I fucking throw a bait? That's the one thing with dropped inputs, man. Yo, 1% Tauros, let's go. Not bad. But you're saying tangle as soon as get well soon. So I mean, bro, like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm not worried about you being sick, bro. I'm worried about you being sick of the shiny you're about to get. That's a whole different thing. Talk about get well soon. The fuck? Get right soon. What do you mean? Spaghetti soon? Shout out Spaghetti, bro. Spaghetti's kind of mid. I don't mind it, but, like, I like a rotini, man. I like my shit to have some, like, some weight to it. Not just this long-ass noodle. Like, a noodle is chill, but, like, you're talking, like, a 9-inch noodle? Nah. That ain't right. That ain't right, man. Blasphemy, unliking the stream. Bro, you cannot tell me that there are not superior shapes of pasta. As opposed to spaghetti. If you're a firm believer that what I'm saying is cap, I just don't know if we mesh, Mike. It might be so Jover. For both of us. Man, why didn't I just fucking stick to Animal Crossing? I played that stuff a lot. And I had a lot of fun. And you know what I didn't do? Stress over if I was gonna find something that I could have ripped out of my hands. I didn't worry about that. And then I changed to Pokemon. What am I doing? Worrying about it? The fuck? I'm livid. I'm Universe Vec. Repeat your take on pasta. I just feel like there are better shapes of pasta than spaghetti. I don't mind the taste of pasta. Pasta is pretty damn good. But I don't think spaghetti is the superior pasta. I think we need a fusilli. I think we need a rotini. I think we need a fucking some macaroni. Macaroni is good. How the like? And hear me out. Hear me out. This isn't just baseless. And you're right. It does depend on the sauce because I need to be able to have the noodle hold my sauce. And if I have a watery ass oil-based sauce. And then I put spaghetti there. Guess what? I got some flavorless fucking noodles. You put some rotini on there, that's going to be a good-ass flavor carrier. That is physically going to hold the noodle. Or the sauce on the noodle. It's going to be better, man. Yeah, it depends what you mean by stronger. Are you talking like more potent, like garlic, spice, sharp cheese flavors, that kind of stuff? Yeah. Animal Crossing kind of lame. Glad you shiny hunt. Man, Animal Crossing's fun as hell. But there's not much, like... I don't know. There's not much to do if you're tuning on somebody just getting shit done on an Animal Crossing stream. I feel as if there's just not much that... Holy Chansey McFuck. I feel like there's just not a whole lot... that there really is to watch. But then again, is there really much to watch here? Not really. But it is all thicker sauces that stick well to the noodles. Yeah. If you got a really thick sauce, then I think I probably take back my take on spaghetti. But here's the issue, man. When we make pasta in this house, we usually make a thinner oil-based sauce. And then all of a sudden, a homie's parents' spaghetti with a sauce the consistency of goddamn water. Well, I'm gonna have fun eating my flavorless noodles and my very flavorful sauce. I don't know. Bro, you can't mean that. You're not dead-ass raw-dogging spaghetti like that. You just taking it, no sauce, no nothing, just eating it? That's wild. When Jansport makes pasta in your house, she do, bro. It's our house now. She's on the lease. We share that shit. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like to taste my sauce. And I know if I have a certain shape of pasta, it's gonna hold my sauce, man. Spaghetti cooked with salt? No sauce? I mean, that could be good. That just sounds like a... I don't know, I feel like that's very similar to the basis of a lot of other snacks. Could I name one that it is? No, I can't. I just feel that way, and it's unfounded. No pasta, minced meat, vegetables, but no potato sauce. Okay, that sounds good. I can get behind that. Pasta, minced meat, and vegetables, but no sauce. Yeah, I mean, I could get behind that. But then again, man, like, you get a delicious-ass sauce. And that's gonna carry. That's gonna be a good-ass sauce. It's gonna make the meal that much better. Why do you opt for no sauce? This is what I need to know. We got a couple 1% Tauros once again. I like seeing them. But low-key, like, I'd rather have my Chansey back, man. I'm alright with the 1% for now. Just give me the 4%. Yeah, like Console 21. That's what I like to see. Sloppy Joes are better than pasta? I mean, yeah. $1 million is better than a car. But then you look at it and you're like, alright, these are two different categories. You can have $1 million car, then all of a sudden that's better than $1 million. I don't know. I think that's apples to oranges, is what I'm saying. Sloppy Joes are alright, but I low-key don't love the whole, like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna have a mound of messy fucking meat. I'm just, I don't know. I don't like to be messy. I hate when eating is messy. I don't want anything on my mustache. I don't want anything on my clothes. I don't want to have to worry about dropping shit and picking it up with a spoon. Nah, that's not it. That's not my vibe. That's fair. And I mean, I get you too, because honestly, like, me and tomato sauce, we don't get along too well. I get acid reflux like a reflux like a fathermucker. And it does not turn into a good time whatsoever. So for that reason, yeah, sauce. Fuck, I did my first step out of place for the day. I think I can manage though. I've been doing pretty good so far today. I'm starting to get the hang of how a guy has got to move in Safari. I should be able to indefinitely stay in the same spot until I do that shit. See, I got in my head. Now I'm not gonna get out of my own head. W sloppy seconds. Imagine having a $1 million car but you don't have a driver's license. Man, I'm trying to be in that. I'm trying to be in that sitch. 95K, that's it, bro. 97K for you. Let's be real. I didn't say it, but I gotta bring it up now. 97K, man. You're almost there. You're almost there. Add sodium bicarbonate to the sauce while cooking. What does that cancel out? Whatever agent is acidic in the sauce? Might be worth trying, that's for sure. Never pizza when you're supposed to French fry. That's true, dude. Unless you want to taste the blood from your own face. That could be a bad time. Yo, I started at 4096. How long have I been live? Well, actually, that's not a valid way to look at it. It's actually how long since I started hunting. That's 1,000 and like, I want to say like 15 minutes. Even if that is 1,015 minutes, that's a little slow. I gotta pick that shit up. I go for 100K phase, but it has to be 100K. Can't be 50 to 90. No, I feel you. Could you imagine making it to like 96K and then getting the shiny? That'd be fucking infuriating. Like, what do you mean you couldn't just wait till 100K, man? That's low-key ridiculous. I'm never trying to be in that situation. Nothing wrong with a little kitchen bomb. Couple seconds. I need to be a couple seconds faster. That's what I need. I need my Zen. Chat, do I pop the Zen right now or what? Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm trying to do 4-hour streams where I do 20K in 4 hours. That's my move. If I can do 20K in 4 hours, I'm succeeding. I think anything over 5,000 an hour is doing good enough. I know this sounds greedy as shit. I really would like to do full odds every hour if I could. If I could do 81.92 an hour. And technically speaking, if I'm perfect with my resets and I wasn't paying attention to chat, I could do about 7,200 an hour. But this shit would not be the same if I didn't stream it. If I didn't have you guys to hang out with and chat with while I did this. You know? If you stuff a Zen in your mouth, I get to stuff a croissant filled with pudding in mine. Are you dead ass? Are you gonna do it? Because if you're gonna do it, I'm down, bro. Do you have the croissant? And how the fuck did you get pudding in it? Are you pudding in it? Or did that shit come that way? Shoo, the way you spin that fucking, I don't know if you're still here or not, but the way you spin that character around goes crazy. I'm sitting here watching, and you just like, homie's doing mad circles. I wish I could be doing that. I started already because I know you will Zin. Sold that way, interesting. Do they not get soggy at all? I feel like a croissant that was sold with pudding in it would be pretty soggy. Maybe the pudding's got them coagulating agents. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yo, W illuminate for real though. The amount of motion this gives me for speed on encounters, man, is crazy. I low-key, I want to figure out how I can do it, but I think I might have to add the white flute in. That means I gotta do 32,000 steps in route, I believe it's 113, and get myself 32 white flutes, but low-key, it might be worth it. I think I actually have a few completed save files now that I think about it. So I might do that, because then if I can just, because I know for a fact I want to say 5 completed save files. So if I do nothing but stepping. Yeah, so what's 32 divided by 5? Like 6 point something? No, 32 divided, yeah, 6 point something. So if I run 5 consoles, constantly picking up Ash to get the white flute, and I can do however many, I don't know, I feel like in a couple of streams, I could put in enough steps to have 32 white flutes. I could then trade them all over, and I could run a combo of Illuminate with the white flute, and I'd be unstoppable. I'd get an extra 50% boost on top of the 100% boost already. Like, I think at this point, the optimization is necessary. Basic bakery No. I've never heard of pudding inside of a croissant. I've heard of chocolate in a croissant. I'm going to say croissant because that's how I say it. I'm just trying to be true to the French lineage of the name. I've seen chocolate in one, maybe at some time like fruit, but nah, I ain't never seen pudding in a croissant. That's interesting. So do you get it from a bakery, or is this like some, I know you said bakery, but is this one of those like pre-packaged things that is like sold and shipped from somewhere else, or is this all done in-house? Y'all still in the Middle Ages, basically. Tell me about it. What's your favorite part about it? I feel like the texture on that would be crazy. I feel like that'd be like biting into, I mean, I don't know, it'd be like biting pudding mostly. I'm not usually out here biting pudding like that, you know? Not prepackaged from the bakery department at the grocery store. The only bakery has this here. Interesting. Why not? You thought about that? Depends. Why not what? Why wouldn't I like the texture of biting into it? Why don't we have it? Why not bite pudding? You know, that's actually, I can concede with that statement. Because I do bite ice cream. And ice cream and pudding are categorically similar. In my opinion. I mean, I don't know, crucify me if I'm wrong, but I feel like they're categorically similar. I don't know, Mike. What if I want to bite it? I mean, I could bite it. I just feel like the act of biting it is almost insignificant. Like, why do you need to bite it? You could just... I guess you could just lick it. Yeah, I'm kind of proving everybody else's point but my own here. Yo, Buttery Spread, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? No safari encounters today, but yesterday, my very first safari encounter ever was that. And before I get too excited, I did not catch it, unfortunately. It ran after the second rock. But hey, it is what it is. I can't see anything in your stream? Why not? You should be able to. You should slurp up the whole ass pudding? Yeah, I knew a lot of kids that did that. They just open the container and then squeeze it and slurp it up. That to me is cursed. I need to use a spoon to get everything out. But I get it. Safari hunting is a different animal. It is, man. First phase, 4% shiny Chansey to flee after the second rock. I'm not gonna lie, I was doing really okay with it yesterday. Now that I've had time to ruminate on it and reconsider. Oh, I don't love it. I don't love it at all. But this is quite literally just part of the challenge. I have to do it. I don't have an option. So with that being said, I'm taking that, and not only that, but I'm... Oh, that is a shiny Nidorino. Console number 12. Nice. I didn't think I would catch that easily, but that is definitely a shiny Nidorino. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now there's no strats for this, right? I don't think I'll catch it. Fuck. Okay, one sec. Before I get too deep into this, I gotta download the shiny Nidorino sprite, just so I can add it to the overlay, whether I catch it or not. Surprising, I didn't catch the sparkle. Okay, Nidorino. Sprite gallery. Where are you here, Nidorino? Okay, save image as Nidorino shiny sprite. I will also download the 3D model. For those of you who didn't hear it already, we do have a shiny Nidorino on screen. Where's Nidorina? Okay, there she is. I didn't realize Nidorina is bipedal. And Nidorino is quadrupedal. Okay, I've got those saved, so now, depending on whatever happens, then we're good. Hey, Dragon Drawings, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Crimson Prince, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we do got something here today. Now, I don't know, are there any strats? I don't think there's any strats. Yo, let's go! GG's on passing the CPA exam, dude. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. That is so friggin' cool. No, apparently not, brother. Apparently not. How you doing today, Jack? What's going on? I've got a dumb question for you, but... Nidoran... Or actually, let's just... go... That's what I'm saying, Shu. We got the purple royal up. Never had one of these before. I mean, I do have one, so it won't add to the living dex, but that's cool. That's cool. Loop, welcome in. What's going on? What question do you got? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. That's all good. Don't worry, Lily. I appreciate it nevertheless. I appreciate it nevertheless. Okay, so that's console 12. Let's get that up on the screen. So we got that there. It's going to be 12 on the remote. Give me 1 sec, chat. Give me 1 sec. Where is it? Oh, no! Fuck you! There we go. Alright, we good, we good. GB operator make real-time clock. I see so much conflicting info on FireRed LeafGreen. It wouldn't create a real-time clock. That doesn't really make a ton of sense, I don't think. I think the interweb just says yeet balls. I think so. I messaged Rex. Bro's gonna get annoyed if I keep messaging him all the time, but I didn't say nothing yet. That's so cute when he yells, fuck you. Yeah, everybody loves that from me. Just a swift old fuck you. Alright. Yeah, I don't think it would make the real-time clock work. I think that's got to be internal regardless, but I don't know if there's any actual tests done behind it or anything. So don't take my word for merit. Yo, Mollusk Lansor, we're gonna pause him real quick. We don't need to listen to him. Because we got... First of all, let's just blimp that, we'll blimp that, and then we'll go here. Alright, you guys can hear the audio, right? That sounds good? Your hair is looking magnificent in the center part. Thank you very much! I appreciate it. Not quite a center part, but it's, I shit you not, I took off my hat and it just kind of fell this way. I don't really know what I'm thinking. I don't know what I'm really thinking. Rocking it like this, but I appreciate it. Yo, Harry, welcome on in. Happy to see you. Totally not a blue spy. What's going on? He knows which move is which. There's no move. So we got ball here. We got oh, my Wavebird's off. We got bait here. We got rock here, and we got run here. I just know that because of how it's laid out. I don't read no Japanese. Check the link I just sent you. Bet sounds good, sweetheart.
Give me 1 second, sweetie.
Safari Zone research. Ball here, what's that mean? Well, we're in the Safari Zone. So the ball is on the top left to throw it. And then there's the rock on the bottom left, top right is a bait. A ball being a Pokeball. Ron Weasley, is that you? I have not heard that 1,000 times over. You kind of look like a young medieval court jester. I'll take it, even though that's like some low-class shit, but I'll take it. Okay, so the base catch... Why is it zooming more? Fuck off. The base catch is going to be 23%. That's not bad. Oh, never mind. 50%. No, it's 23%. 23%. Oh, this is the one that I was reading yesterday. Okay, I got you. Hey, take her easy. Welcome. Thanks for popping by, Buttery. I appreciate you being here. We'll catch you next time. We'll catch you next time. Good job on getting the CPA exam, dude. I'm really proud of you for that. Hey, it's a fun time, man. It's a fun time. Thank you so much, Buttery. I appreciate that. Hello, KGL. I'm gonna call you K. Welcome on in, K. How you doing? Happy to see you here. Okay, so what game is this? This is a LeafGreen? Okay, so Nidorino. Nidorino, FireRed. Okay, but this is a LeafGreen. What are the numbers for one on a... I've played it before, but I haven't played it in a long time. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Kay. That's very nice of you. Welcome to see. Thanks for popping in. Welcome on by, William. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, so Chansey, Dratini, Seeking, Parasect, Venomoth. Yeah, so I think from what I'm seeing here, it looks like it's just balls. Cause I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes, Kay. Yeah, I've got 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 16 FireReds, and 16 LeafGreens, so they're all independent consoles. You can't save state on the emulator? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not using an emulator. Waiting for bro, let's see some stuff. So that's valid. I'm just looking through the sheet though, just making sure that this is the right move. But yeah, it is the right move, just balls. Yeah, no emulators here, brother. Okay, let's see if we're gonna catch it or if we're gonna fail it. First ball, let's go! That sucks. That sucks, man. I'm not too angry about it, though. Because I've got that for the living dex already. Okay, let me just update the old overlay here. So that's going to be 263. Living dex doesn't change. That was not console 10. That was console 12. 9,984 to 5,920. And then this is going to be a Nidorino. Kind of happy to get the Chansey off the screen, not going to lie. Shiny Nidorino GIF. Perfect. Let's just move that over a hair. Let's get everything set back normal. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. That's the Safari Zone, man. That was some really bad RNG, though. No, I just have to double check and see if I did the numbers right here. 10% chance, and he took it. 10% chance for which? Oh, to flee? Or what do you mean? Should have thrown a rock? Why should I throw a rock? Gage Chambers, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I am essentially gambling on shiny Pokemon. How about you? What's going on? What's going on? No worries. Thanks for popping in, Crimson. I appreciate that. Without an emulator, it's going to be hard as hell to catch anything. Why do you say that? Why would an emulator make that different? It's the same stuff. It's all the same stuff. Okay, so let's go to before I encountered it. Okay, so it's right about here. Okay, so it was a male Nidorino, console 12, 5920. What's that number? 760. Okay. Male, 760, 792. Okay. Yeah, I've gotten over 250 shiny Pokemon. The spreadsheet is linked in the description as well as in the bio if you want to check it out. Insert row below. Okay. But yeah, what were you talking about the 10%? Just out of curiosity. I'm not sure I understood that part entirely. Nidorino, that color will be blue. I'll add the sprite later, or if one of the mods or something wants to add it, they can, but I just want to get the info in here. Nidorino, not applicable. Not applicable. Oh, that's an M, not an N. Not applicable. That's gonna be a male. Nature, question mark. It fled. Found today after 5,000. What was it? 5,920, not bad. Safari Zone 3. Okay. And then I just got to add this to the Nature Not Determined. There we go. 263 total shinies. Let's get the music going once again. There you go. Y'all got some music again. Got the soundboard on. And then I just got to make a new note file to count. Yeah, they go together. I use one controller to control all 32 consoles. You betcha. You betcha. Flapple is my favorite Pokemon. I've never heard of that. What gen is that from? If you look at the spreadsheet, I made a special designation for the fleas. It's just in the nature, like in the nature chart side, it just is under like undetermined or failed. You know what I mean? But with that being said, under the main spreadsheet, I made a designation for it. Okay, second one of the Safari Zone. We have failed it once again. And we're gonna hope for something cool. I mean, I really, honestly, I don't feel any way about Nidoran. I'm not really upset about it, man. Like, a shiny is cool. I'm excited to finally catch my first shiny, but, like, it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Although I guess there's the route label. Well, there's the route label, as well as I changed it so that instead of failed, it says fled. Check it out and let me know what you think. If you want to add anything else, I'd be happy to do that as well. I'm just getting my note file inserted here. And then we'll be right back off to the races. That's cool. Quick shiny. Can't complain. Okay, so we're back on the 32X. You guys can hear all the audio all right? Does it sound good? Okay, well, make sure there was no other shinies. Yeah, I'm very glad. I'm proud of myself to notice just how quickly I caught that shiny. I did not think I'd catch Nidorino that quick. Not literally catch, because I failed it, but visually. Didn't think I'd spot it that fast. Okay, time to pop a Zin, and then we'll continue on the next hunt. Thanks for all the questions, by the way, Kay. I do appreciate that. Guys, if you're new here, this is 100% real hardware, no emulators. Okay. Zin's popped in. Let's just move our shiny Nidorino over a little bit. That sprite looks like shit. I gotta change that. That sprite looks like absolute dookie. I'll change that eventually. Yo, JR, welcome on in. How you doing today, brother? Hope you're having a splendid one. Brother, I had a pouch of something at a golf tournament. Wasn't anything nicotine related, but man, it locked a guy in. What kind of pouch was it? Is it something you don't want to share, or like you don't know what it was? I know they make weed ones, and I tried those. Bro's got them patented Adderall pouches. But yeah, how you been, JR? What's been happening, brother? I legitimately have no idea. I'd be very interested to see what that is. Bro did meth. He tried the patented meth pouches. All right, we're gonna continue. I want to look at the time. So 4:53. If anyone wants to remember that, 4:53. Actually, I can write that down. 4:53 is when I started the hunt. I want to get a rough estimate for how long. I want to get an estimate for how long it takes me to do 1,000 encounters. So at 4:53, that's our start point. Awesome. Yo, Platano, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, brother? What's going on? Yeah, we're trying again, man. We're trying again. I got a shiny Nidorino here. I just had it flee on me. And we're just looking for more. We're looking for more. How you been, Platano? Should have vaped it? Valid. I would have vaped it. We're gonna, Platano. Are you doing the Safari Zone or no? What's your plans for that, man? Oh, this pouch. This pouch will lock me in. Ah, dude, I need to add that on the soundboard. Should I take a second and add that on the soundboard? Nah. Nah, I should. I'm finna do it. No, there's bugs in your skin. Trust me, double check. I promise, you won't notice them off the bat. Okay, sound effect. Let's hear it. No, I don't want it like that. I want a different one. I've heard it different. No. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. Hold up. I'm adding this to my soundboard right now. What's that thing called again? Stream Deck. Yeah, that's right. That's right. My day's going good, Platano. I cannot complain. No, that was just, I didn't add that into the soundboard yet. Don't worry. That was just me playing it on the web browser. So we'll take that. We'll turn it up. Okay, how's it sound? Yo, Germany, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, man? What's going on? No worries, no worries. I'm happy you're here. Louder? I can't make it louder. Shit. Okay, let me see if I can find a louder one. That one sounds louder. Was that last one louder? So to play Baldi again? You talking Baldur's Gate or what? Okay, so let's try that. That's as loud as I can make it, unfortunately. I will not be doing Safari Week. I only got one game to hunt. Fair enough. That sounds good, man. That sounds good. You're still gonna be grinding it out in Viridian. Are you gonna be hunting in Viridian today or no? Oh, facts. My bad. Did I tell you about Null? Nah, you didn't tell me about Null. What can you teach me about Null? But guys, let me know how that the volume of that sound effect was. If that's... Oh, shit. If that was loud enough or not. Happy to see you're back, Balandros. Welcome on in. How you doing, brother? Wait, Val, did you miss the... I don't know if you missed that or not, Balandros. Did you see the shiny Nidorino I just had there? Or were you gone for that? Sorry, the dopamine takes over, and I straight up just forgot. Nah, yeah, we had a shiny Nidorino on console 12, and it fled on us. It fled and it bled. And honestly, bro, if I fail some Paris because I skip them, I'm not even that mad. You know how many shiny Paris I have already? The only reason I would care, honest to God, is just because I want it for tracking. That's it. Exactly. Dude, we're still scarred from Route 3. We don't need any more of this Nitto shit. It's a secret character only accessible when you catch, when you reach a secret ending via answering every notebook incorrectly. It tells the player why he's there. Who he is. Oh, what the hell? That's interesting. Okay. I like when people who make games add in that kind of stuff. That's cool as hell. It's so failure coded? It sounds like that's literally all it's coded for. That's what I mean, man. If it's not a Chansey or a Tauros, or a Chansey, Tauros, Venomoth, or a Rhyhorn, I don't care. Or an Eggs, I guess, until I get those. That's a lot of Chansey, bro. Damn. I feel a lot better about the odds of finding shiny Chansey. A, because I got one first phase. Obviously, that's going to be a little bit of false confidence. But B, actually, because I said that, it's going to take me fucking forever to find one now. But B, just because I do see them so often, honestly, I don't think we're going to go more than 20 phases without another one. But we'll see. I've been wrong before, and I'm sure I will be wrong again. Is a remastered version of the original Baldur's Basics, as Null appears in 3 modes, Classic, Party, and Demo style. What modes does he not appear in? How many more modes are there? Or are there even any more modes? Isn't there a way to manipulate Chansey? Yeah, you tell it you're gonna kill its fucking family. And then it'll get in the ball. It'll stay in the ball. No, there is a repel trick. But the repel trick only brings it from 4 to 6%. And I'd have to do a level 26 repel trick. And frankly, I'm just not, I'm not down to do a level 26 repel trick, because I'd have a lot. I'd have to have all level 26 Staryus, so I'd have to level up every single Staryu I have to 26. Which, I mean, wouldn't be a bad thing, but for an extra 2%, I think we're running enough consoles. We're not really needing to worry about a repel trick. Just the 3? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We have a chance to get the teleporter option at the end of the party. You get stuck upstairs of the school. So how does the teleporter change it? You use the teleporter to teleport to the first floor in the school if you reach the principal's office. Null is there, and then you end up just ending the game, essentially. Corrupting your sheet. Since if he's chasing you, there's absolutely no way if he's already chasing you to mitigate that, or what? Like the second you're seen, you have absolutely 0 options. He tells you he's slowly being annoyed that you're not taking him seriously and to stop playing the game as he crashes the game again. And it physically crashes, like the game crashes, like in the traditional sense that you actually have to go and fully restart it. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of another game programming that in. I like that though, honestly. If the phonograph is chasing you, you messed up since you're only supposed to keep its music playing. It closes by itself. The music stops because you didn't check on them enough. They freak out and chase you. And then you're over. It's done. It's Jover. Ain't nothing you're doing about it. Man, the Safari is really another beast. I thought that like I might at least have some luck on some of the lesser likely stuff, but 2 for 2, we're getting screwed. So it's been 10 minutes. Yeah, roughly 10 every 10 minutes if I wasn't messing around with the sound effects. It seems I do 1,000 every 10. So roughly that's like, yeah, 5,000-6,000 an hour. I can rock with that, dude. In demo, you can get the second, or you can get the secret portal item, which lets you phase through walls. You have to use it on a certain wall to get into the school's basement. And that's the only way to get to the basement? I want to finish Pokopia, I'll lend you my Switch. Bro, you don't gotta lend me your Switch 2. That's okay, man. I really appreciate it, but like I'm not gonna make you lend it over to me, man. But let me know how you enjoy Pokopia. I mean, I will be getting a Switch 2 eventually. Once they do their announcements for the limited edition Gen 10 one, I'm sure they will. If they don't, I would be very shocked, honestly. I really do appreciate that, though. Good turnover on the shinies here? Yeah, man, they got a high turnover rate. Unfortunately. You can find Baldi's private room as he has a big teleporter machine with a board on the wall with the text "Where's 99" with pins and string and images on it. What's 99? Oh, 6K an hour. Yeah, I don't think I'm realistically gonna hit 6K an hour. I would really like to, though. Bro, I thought it would be. It's basically like a Pokemon geared Animal Crossing that has way more content. I really can't see that having many flaws with it. Not to mention, everybody I see that plays it tends to fall in love with it. I'm still sad I never ended up getting a Switch 2 and playing that like when it came out, but now that the hype's all kind of blown over and stuff, it's not the biggest deal. Literally, Pokemon, Animal Crossing, Minecraft. And that's like 3 of my favorite IPs. So how can you miss with that? Barges into the room as he's frustrated on how you're not listening to him and says if you reopen the game again, something terrible will happen. Yeah, but what does the 99 mean, you know? Can you punch tree, get wood? I'm pretty sure you can. You can break, like, everything else in the game. From the little bit I've seen. Yo, Hopper, welcome on in. Thanks for popping by today, man. Everything is all good. I'm doing all right. How have you been? We got our first shiny of the day today. It was a shiny Nidorino. It fled after 1 ball. We're going for more. Sounds good, Germany. Sounds good. I'll let you move at your pace. I was late for work because of it? Bro. You know it's good when a homie's late for work because he was playing a game. I cannot get into playing games before I work, man. Obviously, I mean, I work too late. And I get up right before I go to work. But even if I could, I wouldn't be able to do it. Because I feel like I would kind of ruin my day by getting all into it and excited and like ready to get into the action. And then all of a sudden, there I am. I gotta go put in my 9 hours. That's not hype. That's not hype at all. It's low-key fun. What's your favorite part about it there, Belandros? But he gets no diffed by a bunch of chairs. What's a no diff? Playing null style is where it's just normal Baldi basics because there's no one there. The Baldi's replaced with null chasing you. Okay, okay. How long does it take to play through this game, generally speaking? Kind of a fraud, low-key? How so? Ah, shit. I walked down by accident. 99 Luftballen? What is... Does that mean something? I don't know what that is. Does that just mean balloon? 99 balloons? I fuck with a balloon. Yo, you got the Spider-Man pizza? Let's go, dude. Is there a literal Spider-Man pizza, or is it just that's what's on the box for advertising? No diff is a power scaler speak for beat with no difficulty? How? What? With no difficulty? So that's easy mode? Basically? It's called Webberoni? So it's just pepperoni? I would assume. Throw a chair at him, he gets pissed, and he starts to chase you at sonic speed as you need to throw items at him to damage him. And how many chairs do you have to throw at a guy in order to get him off your back? Yo, bro's pleased, man. Mike's happy as hell. Cheese and bacon strips. Oh, that sounds fire. How much do they charge for that? Is that a large or a medium you got? Shit! Oh, if they beat them with 0 effort, they low diff them. Oh, okay, I understand. I've never heard that terminology in my life. He's pictured as this weird-ass entity. It's like powerful and just defeat him by beating him over the head with chairs. Like throwing 30 items at him, you teleport to the office. As a letter from the developer says how much you enjoy making Baldi's basics. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Legit $8.99 per box. So is it like a deep dish then? Or is it a regular pizza? But yeah, $8.99 depending on the size. That's pretty good. I know here in Canadian dollars, the mediums are $8.14 Canadian. I don't know what, but it's gone. That shit was good. That's valid, man. I want some pizza. I'm probably gonna go get some subs today, I think. After, I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. It depends on what time I'm done streaming. If not, I'll probably just get some pizza. I usually get pizza once a week. Oh, and corrupts so much that he's defeated. Okay, that's valid. Just by beating him over the head with some fucking chairs. Not just like the lore, just the story behind the game. Isn't that the same thing? Or do you mean the story behind how the game was made? Not the lore of the game itself. Yo, what's going on, Toxic? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here, brother. How you been? Hopefully you're having a splendid day so far. Alright, let's hear about 99. Do you bring your sign to Subway? I should next time. I wonder if they'd give me a discount. I could walk in and be like, yo, can I get a free sub since I'm repping you guys? I'll like tie it to the top of my car. I'll point out the window. I'll be like, look guys, I'm giving you free advertisement. The least you can do is a 14-inch or a 12-inch. 14. I'm thinking pizza. Least you can do is a 12-inch, man. Jack, we got to do it together. We'll pull up TDI squad type shit. Sounds like some WWE type shit. It does. It does. It's uncovered in terps, bro. Dude, that's a good way to be living today. You're rocking the same concentrate that you were the last couple times we talked. I remember you said you were rocking like a mix. It was one of those contests where you make a game in a very short amount of time. Okay. And it ended up being like an impeccable game. From the sounds of it. Okay, it's been 20 minutes. I've gotten 1,500 encounters. 1,500 times 3. 340. Yeah, I'm roughly 4,500 per hour right now. So my encounter rate isn't the best. I gotta pick it up. Got Banana Shack. Nice. What percentage you rocking for terps and THC, if you know? Jack, I'm telling you, we gotta do it. You gotta roll up. You gotta roll up into town with it. And we'll go mobbing around to all the subways, and we'll see what we can find. We'll see what we can get for free. It's a relevant number in Baldi's Basics, as every classroom door has a 99 on it. Cafeteria food are 99 pixels. Yellow hallway doors are 99 pixels. Okay. So the significance is just how they've integrated it into many things in the game, I guess. Yo, dude, GG's on the black booster box. Are you gonna, the pitch black booster box, you gonna open that up today? Why is the 50th frame called Wave Frame 99 instead of 50? That's weird. I didn't catch anything, Lily, but I did find a shiny Nidorino on GameCube number 12, and it did flee after the first ball, unfortunately, so we're moving again. Appreciate you popping on in, Nicole. How you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I am trying to lock in and be as quick as I can be on these Safari encounters today. Okay, so the whole game was expanded on after the... Okay, that makes more sense. Why it's a little more polished. Bro, I look hella unhinged to begin with. Look at my hair. They're probably gonna think I'm a crackhead who stole the sign, man. Yo, Critters, welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for popping by. You betcha. We're on round 2 today. Trying to get in all the Safari encounters we can. Now, believe me, the Safari grind is not going to end with Safari Week. Not for me, but this is the move for now. I'm happy to hear you're doing good, Nicole. Okay, hold up. Run away on that one. I accidentally missed an encounter on 32. There we go. No. Just the one Nidorino. Not another one. Just the one there. Sorry, I thought you were referencing... I thought you were referencing a different one. That's my bad. Gotta rip. Hell yeah, dude. Rip the pack. Rip the pack. Rip the concentrate. Rip it all. 2 to 3 stacks of blocks, and I still need more. How many more do you need? God damn, dude. Oh, Bloody Marys are delicious. Appreciate the love for the unhinged locks. Yeah, I love me a Bloody Mary, or as we call them here, they're slightly different. A Caesar. The only difference is the tomato juice has clam in it. Literal clam juice. Like, you know, clamato juice. They use that instead. Those are actually invented in Alberta, believe it or not. Thanks for popping on in, Valxer. What's going on? My day's going good. Thanks for asking. Congrats on graduating. That's friggin' awesome. Do I ever get tired of doing this? There's points where I might get slightly tired of doing this. But I genuinely do love it. It's kind of addicting because I forget what it's called. There's a specific brain chemistry term for it. But essentially, it tickles the gambling part of my brain that all of us humans have and love. So it just kind of keeps me coming back, even if it's repetitive, even if I have to grind a whole bunch. I do genuinely really enjoy it. But yeah, congrats on graduating, dude. Jason, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you popping on by. 6 shiny Snorunt and Violet. Heck yeah, congrats. GG's on the rare mark as well. Okay, that's cool, Germany. That's cool. 7724, made a new ball called 99. Wait 99 seconds on the main menu. Bananas start to appear on the screen. I love that attention to detail. Like, that's such a small thing that almost nobody would do. But for the one person that does do it, it just goes to show how much effort and care they actually put into the game, you know? Yeah, Caesars are amazing. It has a frozen pickle in it. I love a frozen pickle. Good job in the starters there, Nicole. Caesar Milan. Dude, gotta train them dogs. Gotta make sure that they're not nipping, not being bastards. 6 shiny Snorunts in 30 minutes is insane. Wow. Sandwiches were going crazy. One question's programmed to call you a liar. Is it the same one every time? Or is it always just one of the questions? Yeah, I don't know the difference between oxytocin and dopamine. I'm not gonna lie, so you might be right. Straight up got no clue. Doug, that's a YouTuber, right? I imagine he's played a lot of Mario Odyssey or just used it for his content a lot, the music itself. Hey, thank you very much, Valxer. I appreciate that. Take her easy. Thanks for the luck. And enjoy the rest of your day, man. Have a great one. If you do not comply, terrible things will happen. And it forces you to comply. That's some bullshit, dude. That's some bullshit. Oh, he just uses the song a lot. In videos or like during streams, or I would imagine in videos probably. No sandwich? Okay, that's extra insane then. Tuna melt would be good today, but like cooking with heat sounds like a bad idea. I don't know about you, but over here it's damn near 30 degrees, and just to be able to shiny hunt today, I got an industrial floor fan running to clear air out of the room. And then I got a fan pointing at me so I don't break out in a constant sweat. There's non-canon, so the whole... That's weird that they would do that. So the whole null boss fight and other secrets are non-canon. Yet they're still part of the game. In the videos, okay. Oxytocin is the love chemical. Soka is food, I assumed, on this one. But then you said gambling, and that's dopamine, like booger sugar. Yeah. It's specifically the gambling. I get where your assumption came from, but yeah, it's specifically because of the gambling part. Like, this is just free, consequence-free gambling. Minus my time. So that's where I really get the rush. Yeah, the humidity is insane, dude. I cannot believe how wet the air has felt today. The entire day of work that I did, man, was just freaking rough. Oh, I was sweating my bag off the whole day, and I was very slow moving. Oh, so the survey doesn't actually canonically exist anymore. That's just something that did exist, and they ended up taking out? Well, that's unfortunate. Why would they do that? That seemed like a cool thing. I'm not familiar with the Stanley Parable either, to be honest. I've heard of Doug, never heard of the Stanley Parable. Did some extreme digging of the survey, null style and other things. Try to decode everything, and they got a secret message with you. So was that just something that a programmer put in for fun and thought that nobody was gonna find? And then once they did, they were like, actually, no. Man, this is actually insane. I don't think I've ever grinded this hard to get quick encounters in before. Like, just the speed of which you encounter with Illuminate. It really makes me feel like a chicken with my head cut off right now. That's such a terrible fucking, figure of speech. A chicken with its head cut. There's nothing else that runs around quickly. Like running like a rabbit in heat. You couldn't have said that. Nah, it's like a chicken when you murder it. And it, you know, it stays half-ass sentient for a few seconds. Why do we still use that stuff, man? The message is from the developer who tells the future of all these basics and how maybe Null is still alive. Also, that Null just appeared while making the game without adding him. He just appeared in the game and decided to leave him as a secret Easter egg. He literally just appeared, so they didn't... How does that even happen? So, is there any point where we expect to see 1.0? I would assume so, right? It will come. Is there an announcement date for it, or is it just speculative right now? Sorry, if I don't seem like I'm fully reading messages, I'm trying my best. It's just very important to me to keep my encounter rate pretty consistent. I really want to make the most out of the hours that I'm shiny hunting for Safari Week, so I'm just trying to keep that efficiency up. I'm reading as best as I can, though. These Easter eggs, surveys, and other secrets are just there to be uncovered from the community. And do you think as they get uncovered, they'll continue to take them out? No release date yet? Is it speculated for this year, or like just absolutely zero idea and nobody knows at all? Oh, we hit 2.1 million. Let's go. 2.1 million total Living Dex encounters. You know, I always wondered how people rifled through Safari Week encounters this quick when I would watch videos. When I'd see like, oh yeah, I in this same week, I did 100,000 encounters. I always wondered, like, how the fuck is that even possible? But with the right circumstances, like with a White Flute, with Illuminate, and multiple consoles, I can genuinely see that being not too terrible. Like, I could easily do in a week. I could probably get 250,000 encounters out in here if I stream more than I usually do. Oh, bro is really into that game. You're talking about Germany. Yeah, Germany's really passionate about a lot of horror games. Every time he comes in, bro teaches me something new. I love it. I love it. That's what I mean, man. Like, I might be getting unlucky so far in Safari Week, but I've got quick encounters and I've got 32 consoles. So do I really have much to complain about? Not really. Not in a valid sense as far as I'm concerned. Okay. So they're just gonna keep stringing it along and teasing for a little while until they actually do decide to release 1.0. I'd be so when did the version we're talking about now release again? Was that the date that you said to me before? I do feel so blessed, though, being in the Safari Zone and having my 32 cubes. Like, just being able to do this at such an efficient rate. I do genuinely feel, even though it was my own hard work that made it, I do genuinely feel so friggin' blessed. I gotta turn my fan a little more towards me. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Just give me 1 sec. Hello? Always wasting my time. Always some spam shit, man. Always, always, always. Yo, my phone's not even charging. Do I not have AC? No, I do not have AC. Unfortunately. In Canada, I would argue that most people don't have AC. It's just not something we often need to use here. So most people don't have it. But yeah, it's like 85 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now, 30 degrees Celsius, somewhere around there. So it's a much warmer day than we usually get here. Okay, so that was the date you were talking about before. So version 1.0 could be soon. Yeah, I would get a portable AC unit, but my house doesn't have the right style of windows, unfortunately, in order to be able to hook the AC out the window. I'm sure I could figure out a sort of way, but then, I don't know, my landlord will see the power bill go up, and I'm sure she won't like that, and I don't really want to step on toes. I don't really want to give her a reason to raise my rent either. I mean, it's been a heat wave in a lot of the US and Canada recently. By the way, can you guys hear any noise from my fan through the mic, or does it sound good? Because I do have the fan really close to me. If it is making any noise in the microphone, just let me know and I will move it. I'm just desperately trying to stay cool here. 0.7 had the survey, the current version released, oh, yesterday. Or today, I guess, technically, the 17th, because today is the 17th for me. Okay, so this is new. This is very new. Not at all? Sounds fine? Okay, awesome. Thank you guys very much. I didn't necessarily think there would be any noise because of the settings I have on the microphone. It should automatically filter that, but you never know. I also have a mute button that doesn't seem to always work and still leaches out sound sometimes because the compression doesn't compress how it's supposed to. So I don't know. You never know. Always best to check with you guys. But thank you very much for confirming. If you guys haven't already, feel free to double tap that screen and drop a like to show some love. Send this into the algorithm so other people who are lovers of Pokemon, Safari Week, and all things shinies can enjoy it as well. With that being said, I do just want to give a huge thank you guys very, very much for being here. And I just want to let you know I appreciate your presence and choosing to spend your Friday or Saturday here with me. Yeah! Germany is always teaching me about new games. You taught me about Bendy earlier in the week. It wasn't yesterday. It was a few days ago. I don't remember what day. Maybe it was Sunday or Tuesday. I learned a whole hell of a lot about Bendy then. Well, to me, the thing is reading anything over text is kind of confusing for me. Like, I don't know, it's just not always easy for me to understand what people are typing out all the time. I don't know. I think it's oftentimes just because I'm so distracted by what I'm doing. Oh man, I couldn't even think of a question to ask you about that right now, honestly, but I really do appreciate that. If anything comes up and I think of anything I want to ask, I will indeed let you know. Yeah, well, I mean, when you got this much stuff to look at, and then you gotta respond to the new chatters when they come in so you don't lose them right off the bat, and then go back to the old ones, depending, I don't know, it can be a little bit of a cluster, a fustercluck, if you will. But I try my best to make sure that I include everybody, and I speak to everybody as often as I can. However, given what I do, sometimes mistakes are made, and I miss it. So if I do ever miss any of your guys' stuff, just let me know. And I'd be happy to respond to it again. Gamble it all. Let it rip, man. See what happens. Put it all on red. How you doing there, Shu? I see you're sitting at 33.07 right now. 33.14. I see that Yanma. What are the odds of you going to 5K today? Probably like 80%, right? Maybe 90%? Yeah, sure. What can you tell me about Emily Wants to Play? I've never even heard of that before. Red 17. Hell yeah, dude. I'm more of a red 40 type guy, but I get you. I get you. Okay, sounds good, Germany. Sounds good, dude. Hey, Frozone. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. Frozone, you are who I think you are, right? I gave you my channel earlier to check out. Man, this heat is insane. This fan on me is not doing me any favors. Look at how flush I am right now. Holy shit, dude. So we're doing pretty good. We're locked in 34.24 at 30, about 40 minutes in. Yeah, we're about 5K an hour. 5K an hour right now. That could be worse. Bro needs AC? I do. 32 GameCubes in a room, as well as a PC, a monitor, and all the other hardware in a 30-degree day. It's too much, man. Yo, I appreciate that, Frozone. If you have any questions, comments, qualms, concerns, feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. Because there is a lot going on here, and it is a little confusing, to be fair. Especially if you're not necessarily a Pokemon guy. Emily Wants to Play is a horror game released in 2017 or 18, and the lore focuses on a young girl, Emily, living with her parents. Okay. We got the base set. I get the gist of it. 30 Celsius rookie numbers. Wait till the icebergs fully melt. I know, dude. It's been getting hotter and hotter every year in Canada. I've been feeling it for like the past 10 years. And I don't think it's getting any colder. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe we'll hit another ice age, but I'm pretty sure we're not due anytime soon. You know a super's secret secret identity? Dude, respect. What you mean by that? What you mean by that? Emily found some dolls in a box outside the house one day and decided to bring them in and play with them as she became addicted. She was addicted to that Barbie LARPing lifestyle. Okay. So far, I'm understanding. I'm sure you'll lose me at some point, but I'm gonna try my best not to be lost. Hasn't really been that hot here this year, just humid AF. Well, now it's hot and humid, yeah. But, yo, yeah, shout out Frozone, dude. That was from The Incredibles, right? If I recall correctly. I swear to God if I'm wrong. But yeah, now it's hot and humid. This is, the humidity here is like, arguably worse, equal or worse than the humidity that I felt when I was in Cabo earlier this year. Oh yeah, I thought he was from The Incredibles. Man, I watched that movie in the theaters. It's been a minute. I deserve grace. Frozone should have got his own movie? You think Frozone could still get his own movie? I feel like it's possible. I know it's super unlikely. But, I mean, it's not unlike the companies that make movies to wait 15 years and then put out a sequel. Example 1, Lion King. What'd it be about though? Bro, I don't even remember the like how Frozone ties into the whole story. I hardly even remember the story, so I don't know. I'm just spitting shit. Humidity here is worse than it was in Cambodia. What's the percentage of the humidity right now? If you check, I know you're not right near me, but it's gotta be like 60. No, it's gotta be like 80-ish%. It's too late for Frozone? Damn, dude. It's Jover for Frozone. Mom and Dad decided to decide on a rough decision on keeping Emily inside the basement for her own good. One day they find Emily not alive from the mysterious circumstances. Shit. Yeah, dude, the wildfires are not helping with the air quality whatsoever. It is unfortunately dog shite out there. Still not terrible, but not ideal conditions to be outside. 78 at 10 a.m. Yeah, so it is pretty damn humid. I haven't checked all day because I've just been grinding, and then I came home, and well, now I'm here. I could check what it is in a sec here. I just don't want to kill my efficiency. Police arrive at the house, reveal the parents also died due to mysterious circumstances. All right. Buddy of Daddy Incredible got into action when Big Dad attacked City and shit. Man, I gotta watch that movie over again. It's been way too long. I recall that being a really good movie, too. How many Incredibles movies are there? Are there 2 or 3? I feel there's definitely 2, but I wouldn't be shocked if there was a 3rd. Well, a couple of horror game YouTubers have become low-key addicted. What's your favorite horror game? They'll be watching Whole Cane Pixel. No idea who that is. Emily comes back. What? Comes back to life after the dolls did some ritual to make her more aggressive and hostile, as their puppet master Vault Ludier controls them now. So, is this before they buried her? Like, she just came alive, like, when the police were investigating and shit, and all of a sudden they're like, yo, this corpse has a heartbeat, dude. Look Outside is what I've been addicted to. Indie horror game genre. What can you tell me about Look Outside? I swear to God, if you tell me to look outside, I'm gonna lose it. Yo, Jay's Trails and Hikes. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. That's a wild question, though. Are you a Jew? What makes you think I'm a Jew? I am agnostic. I am agnostic. Mortuary assistant. That's the name of the game? Okay. Is it exactly what it sounds like? I was listening to a John Deloney podcast earlier about a lady who was a mortuary. She worked at a mortuary anyway. I forget exactly what it was, but she was basically like I think she was a medical examiner. And she loves the job. It's like her dream job. But she goes home and has like obviously involuntary, but nightmares about things associated with her job, and she's like, what the fuck do I do? It's my dream job. I get paid racks. I enjoy it. It doesn't bother me, and then my head hits the pillow and everything goes upside down. That's rough, man. Although I know how that is, like with intrusive things that don't bother you generally, and then all of a sudden they do. Like, not to bring this to a dark point, but like with my dad dying earlier this year, I totally get that. I'm good 99% of the time, but then I just sit back and I think about it. Or I go to sleep, and it comes in my dreams a lot. I have dreams where that's a factor, or it's brought up in some respect, and it's like, shit, that's heavy. Why was I okay the rest of the day, though? Wants to go fight a villain and his wife hit his costume, so he yells at her type stuff. That guy made Backrooms movie? What? Wait, what guy made the Backrooms movie? The player, a pizza boy, comes inside the house after receiving a $14 pizza order. The door closes and a whiteboard explains he has to survive one night in the house before escaping. We love that. Okay. He's certainly a filthy, money-loving capitalist. You're not wrong about that. Oh, Kane Pixels. Okay, I got you. I got you. 96K to go on that road to 100K. You betcha, Monsieur Lombre. Shoe the Lombre. Bro, I know you're saying Lombre is dead, but when are you going to bring Lombre back? I think you're lying about that. Kiki's a white doll who wears black clothing, and you only look at her so she stops moving. Gestures a doll inside a black suit as he runs the player. Homie's just fucking running up on you. He's out for blood and blood only. That's it. Alright. A girl who works at a mortuary, she's slowly being possessed by a demon. There are multiple endings where she either survives or gets possessed. How many endings are there? I should smoke a little herbs. It'll cancel out the dreams until you go on a tea break and the floodgates open again. As a medical examiner, I don't know if they're allowed to do that, but that's fair. My dreams are pretty minimal, being that I do smoke weed every day. But they do still happen. I can't imagine what it'd be like if I didn't. Oh shit! I moved down. It's because you keep your mind busy during the day, brother. That's true. That's true. I mean, it has only been 7 months. How to figure out how to connect all of this? So most of it, I have a buddy. I don't know if he'd call me a buddy, but I would, because we've talked a little bit and he's been helpful to me. His name's Professor Rex on YouTube, and he has a similar setup that I kind of modeled mine after. And I saw some other YouTubers who did similar stuff too. And I kind of just got some ideas on the most effective way to connect everything together between Rex mostly and then some other people. And I built it up. It wasn't something that I just like went and made up myself. I can't take the credit for that. But there was definitely a lot of hours put into it. If you're interested in knowing exactly how everything's set up, if you type !setup down below, my bot will give you a quick prompt on how everything's plumbed, and you'll have a little bit of a better understanding. Holy shit, 5 Chansey is just on 17 through 32. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yo, thank you, Mike. I appreciate you, brother. The clown doll keeps locking onto the player, and he does a certain noise. Player has to stop moving. After the noise, after a certain time, he disappears. Okay. Emily resides in the basement, as when you enter the basement, the game's already over. After escaping, the player writes an article about his experience as he gets raided and taken to a mental hospital because he's deemed mentally insane. RIP. Bro is just trying to do his 9 to 5 and deliver a goddamn pizza. And he's out here getting... What do they call that again? There's a code for it. It's like code something. Anyway, bro's getting sent right to the ward. Poor bastard. Yo, shout out the Animal Crossing music. There's 6. They tell you about a 7th if you just walk in and burn a body without embalming it first. They tell you about with a 7th secret if you walk in and burn a body without embalming it first. And that's still an end. Like, it's a secret ending. Sorry, the way you said it, I'm wondering if that is an ending or if that's just a little secret, like an Easter egg type thing, you know? Smoke weed every day. Hey, I appreciate that, Toxic. Yeah, it's been tough to deal with. In a weird way, I've had a very lucky start to my year. Other than that, because I've had a lot of other bad stuff that happened that helped me keep my mind off of that, which is definitely the worst thing that happened to me all year. And yeah, now I'm just I don't know, I'm just adapting. You don't ever get used to it. You don't ever really get over it. I mean, hell, he was my father for 26 years, man, but at the end of the day, you can't change people's decisions. You can't change their minds when they're already made up, and it is what it is, dude. I really do appreciate the positivity, though. That means a lot. My favorite Pokemon? Yeah, I'll show you my favorite Pokemon. I got something cool to represent it. Give me 1 sec. Right here. Let me move my chair. Right here. Mudkip. Particularly shiny Mudkip. It's my shit, man. Woo! Hot as a bitch in here. And here I am. Like I want to open up my window, but it's gonna get worse if I open up the window. Are you a Pokemon fan yourself there, Frozone? Like have you played a bunch before? Do you know much about it? Nah, I get you, Critters, I get you. I figured that was the case, but you know me, I'm always making sure I'm clarifying everything, because half the time I think I understand something and I don't, or vice versa. I do understand something and I don't give myself the benefit of the doubt. There's a good sequel to the game called Emily Wants to Play 2? Okay, and what happens with that? Billy Friend, 2026 has not been a good year all around. Yeah, I feel you, man. There's been a lot of crappy stuff. But you know what? There's also been a lot of amazing things I've been blessed with, too. And I can't complain about that. Life goes on, and you gotta make everything. You gotta take everything with a grain of salt, and you gotta make the best out of a bad thing sometimes, right? Yo, you like Gengar? I got something cool Gengar related. I'll show you. I got this custom commission. I had somebody make a custom commission for some horror sketches for me. This guy out of the States. I know it's hard to see because of all the glare and stuff, but there. It's like a real-life-esque horrorcore Gengar. That the guy, he did it all with pencil, and you can't see it, but there's like purple in it as well, and the eyes are red. It's, yeah, it's pretty cool. I love this thing. I've also, since I'm here, I'll show you this as well. I've got a custom commissioned, like, horror-esque Deoxys as well. How can I... There we go. Yeah, you can see the red and the blue a little bit in here. Oh, it's gorgeous. I love this thing. It's so mean looking. Alrighty. Had to put him back on the wall. Yeah, it's tough as hell, man. I saw the guy making custom commissions on Facebook a couple years ago, and I had to get him to make me some. I wanted some one-of-ones, some unique, interesting Pokemon art, and that's what I got. They were not cheap. I probably paid close to 300 Canadian for the both of them. But sometimes you just gotta pay for good art, man. I stand by it. He's a great artist. Thank you. I appreciate that, Critters. The game starts with the protagonist walking up to his house as he has to do some daily stuff while being haunted by the same dolls. After going to his job, that is Timmy Tom's Fast Sandwiches. All right. Goes to an evidence building after being trapped by Chester, making a new friend. 3 more characters appear: Maxwell, Greta, and Weasel. Okay, sounds good. Used to have a Game Boy. I've been wanting to play it, but I haven't kept track of the games. I would recommend personally playing the older games because they are just better than the newer games, in my opinion. But with that being said, I would also say that Pokemon Legends Arceus is a really good one to play. A really good new Pokemon game to play. They did an amazing job at it. It's very different, but it looks beautiful. The gameplay is fun. It's generally just super enjoyable, while also being a different take than the original IP. Thank you so much, Toxic. I appreciate that. Thank you, Frozone. That means a lot. Lily, GG's are getting the Tray Pinch to Vibrava. That's awesome. That's awesome. I told my fiance, don't fuck with someone who's not afraid to be alone. He left in April and good riddance to him after 7 years. He walks out without a second glance. I've done what I had to do. You know. Oh, just I found you. I like listening to streamers when I work OT because it makes me feel less lonely in the quiet house. Well, hey, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. I'm sorry to hear that. But, you know, that's completely fair. You gotta have enough value in yourself as a person to know what you're willing to tolerate and what you're not willing to put up with. And the thing is that really makes a strong, independent person is knowing when to draw those boundaries and drawing them when they need to be. So I'm proud of you for that, even though it didn't end up in the most positive ending. I mean, you're still building, you're still learning, you're still getting by day to day, and you're doing it without taking the bullshit that you were subjected to before. Really, like that's a really big character building moment. So you should hold your head high with that. I'm not sure if Critters is or not. I didn't ask, honestly. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Max, wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, GG's on the basic Gengar EX card. Dude, you just keep it on the back of your phone? No, I didn't see that. I'm gonna have to bug you on Monday. And I want... Oh, fuck you, GameCube 15. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Oh, I hate you. Okay, one sec. Now I gotta do more prep. Ah, fuck. Okay. This is gonna be a minute now. That's a great way to throw off my average. Yo, I appreciate that, Frozone. That's very kind of you. And no, that's not weird at all. That really means a lot. Like, if you ever have any questions, you ever have anything you want to say, like, I'm a real tell it like it is kind of guy, man. That means a lot to hear, genuinely. I appreciate that. And I gotta say, I'm glad I met you. Everything's been really, really positive since I did. And I enjoy being around you, man. Arceus is awesome. I love me some Arceus. Maxwell is a mannequin person. His origin is that he was a known criminal. He died inside of the mannequin after being shot by the cops and then being brought back by Chester. Maxwell only attacks the player in the dark. Greta is a burned doll. It constantly says, Mama, she can't see, but she can hear. You need not run near her or else she'll run to you. Okay, okay. I better walk away after 7 years than 20. Yeah, exactly. You gotta choose your path in life early on, you know? Like, you don't want to spend years and years fucking around thinking, oh, that's the wrong one. Bag is one below. Thinking you're in something that you're not going to enjoy for the rest of your life. That's not good. Yo, Prodigy, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Yeah, you know how it is, Ben. You know how it is. But I'm going to be streaming a lot for Safari Week, so don't you fret. Don't you fret. Yo, Shells, I forgot to change the Pokemon that was in my party. Hold up, hold up. Dude. I wish 15 would get its face right, but it's tripping. It's tripping. Hey, that's fair enough, Critters. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Not because it happened, but because you've recognized that. And you've you stood up for yourself, right? I have N's plan card in the back of my phone. Well, I'm not religious. Sometimes I read that and it gives me some hope. What does it say on it, Mike? Hey, fair enough, Critters. I had no clue. And honestly, I don't... You know me, I don't judge. I'm not really worried about it either way. But that's good to know. Good to know. Then I won't accidentally misgender you. Hit the yeah, please, bruh.
Yeah.
There you go. You get one. You get one. Okay, we're back in the spot. We're back here. Fucking 15's gonna do this again in 5 minutes, and I'm finna be pissed, man. Hit the yoi, please, bro. I just hit the yeah. Yay. There you go. Is that a yoi? I think that counts. Kind of set, like it says, God's plan. If it's gonna be type stuff. Oh, okay, there we go. Kind of like a live and let be type beat. You've been voice acting? What is this?
I don't voice act too often, but when I do it like this.
Yeah, I hit my voice acting a little bit. I'm no professional by any means, but I got a couple voices. Can I do a whole sentence like that? Like what? I don't know. I oftentimes just say stuff. I don't even know what I'm doing. That's a solid voice character, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I got a bunch of weird ones I do, but none of them really stand out to me that I really love. Like I did one the other day that I hated the sound of it in my head, but then I heard it on stream and I was like, no, that actually was low-key kind of tough. I got a kick out of you calling me guy. Pronouns TBH. Okay, in fairness, here's the thing. I use, even with my wife, I use male pronouns all the time. I use them with everybody. That's just how I am. So I'm not like, I'm gonna continue to do that. And it's not to be offensive or anything. It's just how I am. Why do you kind of look like I'm Brandon Ferris? I don't know, but now I'm gonna have to look to see if that's valid or not. Let me see. Oh, someone asked me that the other day, actually. I don't know, I guess I just got that uncanny ginge look to me, man. I don't know that we could ask you to make sounds in lieu of that. Just go get high. Man, I'll get high soon. I got the pen here. I just want to get some more encounters in. I'll go get high soon, though. I got you, bro. I got you. But yeah, I be doing some noises sometimes. Stewie's pretty good. Oh, dude, I haven't done Stewie in a while. I gotta warm up on that. Let me see. let me mute and then try it.
You still reading that novel there, Bri? No, you're writing one. Oh, my bad. Yeah, you got the main characters yet, huh? Got a plot? A little bit of a setting made up there, huh? Got some cool whip in the story?
Some shit like that. I have not warmed up my voice at all today. I'm just raw dogging it, so I don't want to be roasted too hard. But can you do a rumbling dragon sort of thing? You'd have to explain that a little bit more. I'm not familiar with what you mean by that, but maybe. I don't know if I can say
Lois. That's freaking epic, Lois.
Something like that. I don't know. Madame, I do voices. I don't need your judgment. I do whatever voices I want, and you will listen, you twat.
Hey, Bri. Hell.
I'm probably the single most unbothered person when it comes to pronouns. Call me whatever you want, as long as it's not late for dinner. Bro, fuck off. I feel you though. I'm never trying to be late for dinner, unless I'm shiny hunting, in which case I'll go hungry until I can't bear it no more. I appreciate that, Mike. That's very kind of you.
He totally does it all the time.
I do. I do the girl voice most, because that's the one I most recently discovered I could do, and I've been trying to practice it and perfect it and get it to...
It's most femme perfect point, so that I can do it uncannily all the time.
But it's still sounding pretty masculine. I gotta work on it. Ginge. Call my daughter broski? Yo, who's your daughter, bro? Oh, you call your daughter broski. That's okay. Never mind. I get what you're saying. I thought you were asking me to. I was like, man, I don't know your daughter.
Ooh, whip.
That think smoke. I've never seen The Hobbit. I'm trying to think of a way that I could get you to relay it to me. Let me think about this for a minute. Been nice telling you more horror games. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Germany. If you got anything else that you want to share, I'd be happy to hear it. I'd happy to hear some more. Don't check out the Poke Chat in your Discord. Alright, I'll check real quick. Give me 1 sec. Let me load up my old Discord server. Oh, Rex DM me back. Yeah, literally 1 word. Balls. I've not seen Lord of the Rings. No, I've not. Yo, you got a shiny Roselia? Let's go, dude. GG's on the shiny Roselia. That looks gorgeous. That looks absolutely freaking gorgeous. Hobbit is mid? Yeah, that's why I haven't watched it. That's the reason. Nah, I just don't watch many movies. Yeah, I could watch Lord of the Rings, but then I wouldn't have time to shiny hunt. And I know you guys want to see the hunts. Trying to see that goddamn Chansey again, bro. You could always side hustle as an audiobook reader. If I had a good enough voice for it, I don't know what voice. Like, I don't really have a good narrator voice. The only narrator, quote unquote, narrator voice I do, 5,000 current phase encounters, by the way. We're closing in on, what was it, 553. Okay, not taking into account all the breaks I took here. Yeah, I'm running roughly 5,000 encounters per hour. So that's not too bad. But yeah, the only roughly narrator voice I have is like... Oh, fuck, I don't even remember how I do it. I gotta think about that for a sec. Let me just read a message in it. That'll be the best way to do it. Hobbit is mid at the best parts and blasphemy at the rest. That's more like announcer type shit. I don't know. I guess bro, could you imagine listening to a whole audiobook in my femme voice? That would be... that would be atrocious, dude. Explain how you lost the Chansey. I was at work. Okay, yeah, I did miss you. I missed you. Happy to see you back, Ven. What's going on? So the Chansey popped up on my screen. GameCube number 10. It said, hello! I'm the first shiny you will ever see in the Safari Zone, and I will cuck you for the rest of your time here. So to that, I was like, whoa, that really pisses me off, dude. So I picked up a rock, and I chucked it at Chansey's face. And he was like, yo, I'm pissed off, but I'm finna stay and see how this fizzles out. So I was like, all right, you know what? They're going to play hardball. I'm going to play hardball too. So I threw another rock at his face. And, you know, when I threw that rock at his face, I thought, hey, maybe I'll have a precisely, roughly 24% chance of catching after I throw this rock. To which he would have if he didn't then turn around and say, goodbye. I don't want to see you ever again. That rock hurt too much. And that's how I lost the Chansey. It was a Japanese copy, so rock strat was the only way. Do I got a Morgan Freeman voice? No, I wish I did. I envy anybody who has a voice like that. I have a really good knack at making my voices higher pitched. I do not have a really good knack for making deep voices. I'm sure I could learn it because I didn't even know I could do a feminine voice until recently. But even that, like, I don't know. I get a lot of people saying, like, yo, that's good. You could pass with that. But I honestly don't feel my feminine voice is really... I don't really feel it's honestly good enough to cast as anything other than a man trying to sound like a woman. Shells is short for Michelle. You don't have to give me your name if you don't want to. I respect everyone for their privacy. But I'm Michelle. I'm Michelle. Who's the other? Oh, Shell's belt. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'll try to remember that, Critters. But I'm probably just still going to call you Critters, honestly. There's some people, like YouTube, well, I don't even remember his username now. It's like YouTube without stuff or YouTube with stuff. Sal, I remember his name just by association. I don't really know how. Some people I do, some people I don't, so I'll try my best. There's definitely a market for the femme voice with certain novels. But yeah, but does it sound feminine enough? The thing is, too, like, I don't know how much strain that would put on my... Like, if I tried to do that voice straight for, like, a couple of hours, I don't know if my throat would really take it too well. Because I have to tighten my vocal cords so much to be able to do that. But it's all about warming up, cooling down, and just trying new things, right? Yeah, I found a shiny Chansey yesterday. It was literally my first shiny I ever found in the Safari Zone. And unfortunately, even with all that luck, it ended up going away. You have an Alan Rickman voice? I don't know what Alan Rickman sounds like, so I'm honestly not sure. What am I missing here? What would you have thought? Me having lunch with Joey Drew. I thought I was stuck with the check, but I gotta say it wasn't at all what I expected. Quite the charmer. He even called me Alice. I liked it. Bro, I don't know. Is that a quote from something? So I think you're gonna see this coming. You probably should not have thrown the rock. Okay, I can understand why you'd think that. But in Japanese games, the bait strat has been confirmed to not work. Because the coding in the Japanese games, there is an error. There is a glitch. So the actual mathematically most efficient way to catch one is to throw 2 rocks to increase its catch rate. So that has a 45% base chance to flee, with a roughly 5% chance to catch base. You throw one rock, that turns to 10.66%. You throw another rock, that turns to 24-odd%. So when you throw 2 rocks, you go from a 5% to roughly a 25% chance to catch. That's my thinking. And it's not just my thinking. There's whole spreadsheets and stuff made about it. It's actually a pretty well-researched thing, believe it or not. It's a volume thing, perhaps. You're hitting the right pitch, but you're projecting it in a very masculine way. Yeah, there's this little zone I can hit when I can feel my vocal cords stretch out the right way. And when I do hit it, it does take the masculine part out of the voice. It just takes me a few minutes of talking in it to find the spot. Thank you very much, Nicole. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Sounds good, critters. Sounds good. Sounds good. My name is a reference to the shell bell in Pokemon. Oh, heck yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, there's too many good names that are taken, unfortunately, when it comes to YouTube usernames. I tried to get just Billin, but because I learned that that's actually a Dutch word for buttocks or ass cheeks, yeah, that was taken before I could get to it. Yeah, I've heard of Severus Snape. No idea what he sounds like. I'm sorry. Never heard what he sounds like, Mr. Severus Snape. It's from Bendy's Chapter 3 and Susie Explained Her Day with Joy. Oh, okay. I figured I was missing some context there, so thank you for clarifying there, brother. Dutch is not a real language. Okay, what's the language then? I don't know what the language is. Dutch people speak it, though. I don't know, whatever that is. Getting your vocal cords stretched out the right way is a pretty femme activity, so I can see how that might help with your voice character. I don't know if it's specifically the vocal cords that stretch out, but I get the gist of what you mean. Valid for that. What was that? High fantasy and paranormal. None of that romantasy or smut junk. Don't get me on that soapbox. Yeah, I've never heard of, what is BookTube, bro? Just people reading books on YouTube? Hey, enjoy it, Jack. Enjoy it. Thank you very much for popping by, and I hope you have a splendid rest of your day today, brother. Yo! That's the music I like to hear. That's insane. Absolutely insane there, Lily. Did you end up catching it? I'm just making fun of the Dutch language. Okay, good. I was gonna say, as far as I understood, Dutch was a language. I thought maybe I could have been wrong. Maybe it was just the, what do you call it? The ethnicity? I don't know, man. I don't ever assume I know everything, so I'm unfortunately very easy to fool because of that. Because people tell me something's wrong, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's possible. How am I wrong? And then they're like, oh, I was fucking with you. That sounds like those pillagers. But yeah, it's really easy to fool me for that reason, because I never... Most often, I don't assume I know. I like to try to be open to the fact that people have things they can teach me, and I've missed context at some point or another. Hey, love you too. Appreciate you, Jack. Have fun playing Pokopia, man. Throat sex. A bunch of people who talk about books on YouTube. Fair enough. That's about what I expected it to be, but I do appreciate the clarification, because you don't know till you know, right? Take her easy, Jack. That's something that's more prevalent now on TikTok or less? I don't use TikTok. Should listen to a little bit of Dutch. It sounds pretty hilarious. I have a buddy who streams who he speaks Dutch, and he has a very thick accent. It does sound funny. I cannot believe how they use their throat in their speech. It sounds absolutely wild. Going out for a bit, boss. Hopefully I'll catch you on the stream later or tomorrow if you're streaming still. Yeah, I'll likely stream tomorrow because it is still Safari Week. I usually stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. But I'll likely be streaming tomorrow at some point. You can always hit me up and message me too to see if I'm streaming, and I'll let you know. But yeah, sounds good. Take her easy. Stay safe. Enjoy yourself, and we'll catch you later, Frozone. We'll catch you later. I know, Nicole, I was so confused when I was told that. Yo, I'm gonna need that right back beside me. I am fucking burning up in here.
How
I do, and I know how...
thermostat's at?
29.
No.
28. Yeah, it's bad out here, dude.
It's only 28 outside.
I know, that's why I'm feeling like I should maybe open the... I know, it's supposed to be 30.
It's 31. What the fuck am I gonna do? Boil alive?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I need that now. I can feel the heat on my face. This is bad. That's terrible. Okay, we're back. Alright. Alright, you're good. Sorry, I absolutely needed that. Miss Buttocks, hi! Miss Billin. Yeah, we got Jansport out in here. Ven says hi to you, Jan. Yeah, it was probably like 18 degrees there. Just waiting for the laundry to be done?
Yeah, it took 4 hours. It's still too cold to touch it. It's currently lying flat.
On the bed?
Yeah. It's
Which bed?
It's 99%.
Okay, as long as it's not wetting my brand new bed.
Like, it feels so
Nah, I get you. Nothing wrong with some cooling sheets, right?
No, I know.
Nah.
Great. If I keep it in the fall. The most annoying part is I would put it on, and I would come to check on the top of it. It was in the tightest knot you've ever seen in your life.
The sheets, the...
Everything just decided to become one item.
You use the dryer balls to dry those, right?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Like, holy fuck, it just like would become one item every 20 minutes.
Oh.
You have to rip it apart.
My mom said you cannot, absolutely cannot use Tide Pods on any of that stuff. And you probably did, didn't you?
Yeah, they washed it.
Yeah, never do that again. I don't remember...
I washed it with the dryer ball.
I get you. I'll ask her again, because she did explain it to me. There was a very specific reason.
I made sure that
Yeah, no, there was something specific. I can't remember what it was, but there was a specific valid reason she said that it's just not able to be used. You can't use bounce sheets with
They
them.
feel- Actually, she's she's striking.
Both Ven and Nicole said hi to you.
But also,
She's ignoring me, chat.
it doesn't feel as
Well, that's good. It feels a little more slippery. She is the dryer. No, the dryer is not broken. It's all brand new bedding for our new bed, and I don't know. The shit retains water. I don't know. The shit retains water. I don't have TikTok either. I can't stand it. But yes, during COVID, people went bonkers for books with smut graphic. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Some people like their smut, man. Not for me, but some people fuck with it. I respect it. I'm into weird 20-year-old Pokemon games. Yo, femboys. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Thanks for stopping by. How you doing today? What's going on? Check GameCube 7? Too late. What'd you want me to check on GameCube 7? Was it bugging out? Or did you think you saw a shiny there? Didn't have a shiny the last one. The one before that wasn't shiny either. Yeah, what did you want me to check? She does laundry, she cooks, she's 100,000% a keeper. Nah, it's the same wife, bro. Same wife. Slap Jansport while you're at it? Yeah, I got you. I slapped her. I don't know why I slapped her, but I gave her a light inside of the left calf slap. What? You just say now I have to buy you dinner, you fat fuck?
can't believe you put yourself in the
Bro, I didn't agree to the fucking terms. No, eat my ass. I'm broke. I got no more money, man. Yeah.
You're broke as a
As what? As what? No, what? Let's hear it.
Like, oh yeah, you have $20 in your bank account. You're not broke. You have money.
I definitely have $20 in my bank account. It might be, bro.
well then yeah, we're having issues with that fucking
Yo, Penguin, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. I'm in Safari Zone 3. Where Chansey's 4%, Tauros is 1%. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. There was a regular Nidoran. You got that right. Yeah, man. Well, believe me, the betting we got is worth probably more than what some people spend on a bed. And I didn't buy it. I had someone who was nice enough to buy it for me. But with that being said, that takes a lot of some tender loving care. Hence the reason for the effort. 94K, we're over that 6K mark, bro. Shoo, you're rocking 96.5K right now, basically. Let's go. For those of you guys wondering, we did get a shiny today. We got a shiny Nidorino. Threw one ball at it and it fled. So currently we're 0 for 2 in the Safari Zone right now. Getting absolutely bent over and spread. But that is okay because that's what I signed up for. Man, if my dryer gets hungry and needs to be fed, it can go fuck itself. I'm randomly saying, but if you only eat bread, if you eat bread only proves that there are two. If you eat bread only proves that there are two. Okay, you're gonna have to break that down for me because that might have some sort of meaning behind it, but as far as I can understand right now, well, I can't. I don't understand. I don't get it. My wife is riding on the riding mower game, set and match. Bro, mine would never be caught. Granted, if we had a riding mower, maybe. But mine would never be caught mowing the lawn. Snow, grass, that shit's my job. But you know what? I don't wash a single fucking dish. And I don't do my laundry. So that's how it goes. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, like if you eat bread, there's got to be another piece because you ate one. and bread has to be cut from bread. Is that what you're saying? That's kind of what I get, but I don't know. I don't know. Jan seems like a nice lady, Billin. She's nice most of the time. What? Hey, you got a smile on your face because you damn well fucking know I'm right.
People out there giving me nice compliments. I'm doing everything you can. Like, no, she fucking sucks.
Nah, bro. You gotta
catch. I was single and I wanted to. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Bro, I'm just saying, sometimes you're a little hostile. And you know what?
About to be hostile.
About to be. Listen to you, motherfucker.
You're out here being like something.
Yeah, you're hostile as a bitch sometimes. What? Why are you gonna look at me like that? With that smile on your face. You know I'm right. You're flabbergasted. Tell me why you're flabbergasted. I'll straighten out your gasters and get them all flabbered. I don't know, bro. I'm just saying shit. Blink 3 times if you need help. This reminds me of that one guy where he's like, so look what my wife got me.
Oh,
I got
no, it's my wife.
Yeah.
Look who made you dinner. And it's him sitting there like, thank you. And he's like,
we're gonna eat all this. She's like, no, we're not gonna eat all of it.
we're not gonna eat all of it.
He's like, yeah. Bro's fucking starving. Ribs popping out. I do. Blinks 3 times. How's the Living Dex 386? Gen 1 through 3. Gen 1 through 3. I'm gambling it all, Shu. I'm trying, brother, man. I give you my master balls if you want. I'm good, brother, but I appreciate it. You told Jan to go fuck herself? I might have. I don't really listen to myself. Did I? Did I tell you to go fuck? I don't remember saying that. I don't know, bro. She doesn't remember it, so it didn't happen.
Maybe I'm just told me to go fuck myself.
Baby. We in Florida. I don't touch dishes or laundry either. That's a W. I don't like dishes or laundry. Well, laundry's fine if you don't have to fucking fold it.
Well, at this point, I have to put it away because if you try and put it
Yeah. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, critters. You are self-reliant. That's a great way to be. Fucking 15 again, you... Oh, you piece of shit. Alright, one sec, chat. That could have been a shiny Chansey. It froze right on it. I don't know. Round 1, fight! I sound like a dick, but I'm gone 72 hours a week. No, that's pretty valid. That's pretty valid. In our house, we got rolls, man. I get it. I get it. I do the dirty, heavy stuff. Jan does the dirty, not heavy stuff. That's how it be. I can also wrestle your dog to take pills, clip cat nails. Man, you need to get a link up with my mother. Because I think unless you link up with her, that dog's nails ain't getting cut. Stop breaking things. I would if I could. Oh, what the fuck? Console 15's being an absolute cuckold right now, man. How you doing, Unlucky? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Catch spiders and deal with a bitchy snake. Yo, I'm the spider catcher of the house. I can be doing the most important shit on the planet, and all of a sudden there's this screaming little bastard coming down the stairs. There's a spider. You need to get rid of it.
They're massive.
I mean, they're big, yeah, but like, they're just trying to chill. You don't want to respect them for that? You don't want to put some respect on Spoderman's name? I need my alcohol. Where did that go? Is that upstairs? This goddamn game won't read properly. And this is the second time this happened. I'm pissed. Jan, do you need a vacation away from Billin? Come to Maryland. I'll sort out some fishing with me and my boat. Bro, she's not trying to fish. At least spiders don't fly? Not the ones you've met. I'm sure some do.
I'm sure. Oh no, there's like those water spiders that might as well.
Yeah, they're
Or
disgusting.
jumping spiders.
Alright, hold up. One sec, guys. I gotta run upstairs and get my alcohol bottle so I can clean the pins on this stupid GameCube. I'll let... What? Under the sink? Alright, I'll be back in 1 sec. Drop some cherry emotes if you remember the channel. I'll let Jan keep you guys company. Yeah, she's gonna do it. I'm gonna hit the Benjamin as well, so if y'all are some degenerates like me, cheers. Yeah. Yeah, I was planning on that. Yeah, we can put it together.
Like, it's like comedic. Oh, so I won't want to put it together. What? I don't know.
Where do you hit today? Where you gonna hit me? Yeah, I want top. Oh! I didn't deserve that. On my elbow.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Chat, we back. I got the alcohol. I'm finna drink this shit. No. But I've got this alcohol. I'm gonna clean this goddamn pen. Gonna dab some Rose Especial. Enjoy it, brother. Enjoy it. I just got hit by Jan. But I just hit.
You got hit by Jan?
Yeah, I got hit by the pen. I don't know what the fuck it was though. I don't remember what was in it, honestly. Like what the strain is or anything. I just buy what's cheap.
I buy what's cheap, just like a bird. Cheap, cheap, cheap.
You like that? Yeah, face palm. That was good, and you know it.
Aw.
No, that was good.
Cheap, cheap, cheap. I'm a bird. I love little birdies.
More like icy bropal. That's what that's like drinking homie's seed type shit. That's sipping your homie.
When you said
After what? After Everclear? Icy bropal? Bruh. That's nasty. Called what? Jan fart spray? Are you telling me to spray her with it, or are you saying she smells like it?
Found it.
Yeah, I do. Oh, you found my liquid ass? Where did you put it?
In the sentimental water.
That's dead ass. Bro, that's dead ass.
What? I don't need that.
That is older than, well, I guess Robbie's dead now. That is older than my mom's recently deceased dog.
I know, that's so old. It probably makes the ass worse.
I don't know. We're gonna have to try it out.
No,
I'm finna go in public and I'm finna spray
that
it.
Spray smells worse than anybody's ass.
Well, it smells like rim.
No.
Hey, sounds good. Take her easy. Thank you very much, critters. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Thanks for popping by.
That spray is like. If you
I haven't had my shit smell like that. I forgot to switch again. I haven't had my shit smell like that for years.
I watch videos where people prank there's a specific one, people prank their partner in the showers with showering and they spray.
Wait, hold on. Just 1 sec. I just gotta double check. Okay, there's a lot I missed. There's spiders that parachute around with webs. That's really cool. It's funny, dude. If there's one thing I'm sure of, it's that she ain't trying to fish with you. She doesn't fish, bro. She doesn't fish. Okay, sorry, Jan. I cut you off. What were you saying?
There's a prank where someone's showering, like, you go in when you part in the shower, you like all grow by someone prank their stuff.
Yeah, and then you spray
And
some
then you
shit.
Spray liquid ass, like, and I'll watch, they'll spray 5 sprays over the, like, bar.
Over the top,
And
yeah.
I'm like, do you know what 5 sprays of liquid ass is gonna do?
Yo, how you doing, a random dude? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's happening?
Every time I watch this, I'm like, 1 spray is enough.
Yeah, 1 spray is enough to clear a
Like,
room.
literally, what did you just do? Like, they ruined the room. Like, that's actually, you're never
Did you say they rimmed the room?
They
Or
ruined the room.
ruined,
Like, are you
okay.
ever gonna get the smell of your paint? Perhaps not. It's permeating the walls.
your paint is just permanently gonna smell like rim? Yeah, I gotta go somewhere in public and spray that again.
No.
Is that technically...
That should be terrible.
Well, I was just gonna say, isn't that technically like some sort of assault or something? Well, it's no. You pair that with one word, and yeah, that's a hate crime. But that's a little bit different. If you're out here just doing it, like straight up, you can put one word with that spray, and you're done. You're in jail. You're in jail. But if you silently just spray it, I don't think there's an offense to be had. However, like I don't know, like
Public disturbance? I don't know.
dude, I wonder if you get disorderly for that.
Disorderly conduct, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you could low-key get disorderly for that. Battery? Yeah, because battery, that would be the item. Yeah, well, no, battery is assault using a weapon. Well, assault without touching would be like if somebody... No, like if someone... Technically, what I'm saying is like someone sprays some Sprite in your face, that's assault, but they didn't touch you. It's a matter of what they hit you with. That's not battery. Maybe that is battery.
Oh, because it's a weapon, not a dick.
Maybe that would be battery. I don't know. Disturbing the peace? Yeah, that... I think that's what disorderly conduct falls under.
Remember?
No, he threatened me with disorderly.
Oh, yeah, because you're out here playing
Music
awesome
in a
subs.
public parking lot.
Like, sorry, bro.
18-year-old kid after the local fair, just playing some music for some kids. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get you on disorderly.
You won't be able to go on.
I asked him, I was like, yo, okay, how much is that? And he's like, it's not a ticket, it's jail time.
He was so
For playing my subwoofers, you cuck?
He also didn't pull you over. He pulled beside you and demanded you walk over to his place.
Literally, he fucking pulled over and was like, you come here right now! Dude, pull the fuck over and get out of the truck. I should've... Dude, you imagine in this day and age if I had meta glasses on? I could have gotten so many clicks with that interaction.
You were like 12. I would have been horrified, you know?
I was scared as
I would
shit.
have been so afraid. I would have been like,
The spray is the battery. Yeah, that makes sense. The spray would be the battery. And yeah, that shit smells like ass. So I wouldn't even blame somebody. I wouldn't blame somebody for charging you with that. Seen the massive turd prank? Yeah. Where it's like a 4-foot long fake turd coming out of the toilet. They're like, hey man, I went into the bathroom and I kind of destroyed it a little bit. Can you, like, they tell him like, oh, someone else did this, or like, I did it. And then they're like, can you help me out? Like, we gotta figure this out. And he shows the picture and they're like, yo, we gotta go see this. And then he walks in and it's a 4-foot log hanging out the front of the toilet. Yo, Blood Wolf, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? How you been? Thanks for stopping by today. How's your Friday or Saturday? Jen's assaulting you and committing hate crimes? I don't know about the hate crimes, but look at that. You see my red ass back of my arm? Hate towards a ginger? Yeah, I'm a marginalized... No, I can't even claim that. But I'm a minority. I may be white, but I'm still a minority. Do I get to claim that, chat? Is that valid? Like, I have blue eyes and red hair. I'm literally one of the smallest minorities on the planet besides people with albinism. And depending on what you consider a minority, because a person with a minority disorder you could consider them a minority as well. Somebody who has like Lou Gehrig's disease or like something, right? Not that, because I think that's a little more common, but yeah, but you could put a category, like you could put minority on minority, but it's like, oh yeah, I have a disease that only 200 people have ever had. His butt is scratched. Nah, bro, I'm bleeding. It's over. Like that one friend that visits once a month for fun. Well, I appreciate it, bro. How you been today? But yeah, guys, I'm not safe with Jan anymore. I think I gotta go. Yo, Teapot, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. How's your day been so far? What do we have for likes, by the way? I haven't checked. We break 20 likes? Gee, we did. Thank you guys very much for 23 likes on the stream. I appreciate that. That's very kind of y'all. Oh, this is so much quicker. I can't believe this. So, Jen, hear me out. 22? What about 22? Why do y'all are always coming in saying, oh yeah, this console, and there's nothing on it. Let me look. Let me look. I'm finna go live, and then we'll go back 28 seconds. 22. That was a Rhyhorn, bro. That was not a shiny Rhyhorn. This guy. This guy. Okay, so what I was gonna say, so Jam. When I was fishing for the last 2 months, I was averaging 2,000 encounters an hour. Now I already knew that was slow, but like it was really fucking slow. Anyway, before I was doing regular grass encounters, they were like 40% quicker. Or 30% quicker, something like that. But I got a Pokemon at the start of my party that has an ability that doubles the encounter rate. And now that I'm in the grass, just doing this shit, I'm averaging 5,000 encounters per hour. I more than doubled my efficiency, which it should be quicker. The only reason it's slower is because I read chat. But it's insane. Like, I've been live for a couple hours, and I've done full odds, basically. Because I've got 7,000 here, and then I did a bunch before I got the shiny today, too. Yo, Pokehunts, welcome in. How you been? How you been, brother? Thank you for liking and subbing, Blood Wolf. I appreciate that. My wife sent me a busty picture. Well, good for her. I used the AI to make it into a Pokemon card. Would you like to see it? It took the bustiness out. Yeah, sure. I'd like to see it. That sounds funny. GG's on catching the Roselia Lily. Heck yeah. You asked the likes. My phone said 22. Beauty. Happy to hear it. Thank you guys very much for the support. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. It was 3 hours of my day, and I didn't do shit. Console 40, Shiny Billin, you skipped it. Fuck. Now, see, my first qualm is, where do I look to find Console 40? Because I ain't seen that shit yet. Shiny Eggs, Console 33. Pokehunts, are you gonna be hunting today again? I know you were earlier. Are you gonna be doing it again? Because I know you went to work earlier. You're probably only working for another couple hours at most, right? And you look in the back? The back of what, goddammit? I know I don't got it shoved in there, so it's not on my person. Console 40 is right under there. Oh! Well, shit, you should have just told me that. I didn't realize it was right under there. Like, right beside that, right? Kind of over adjacent to that thing, but across from, like, the stuff. Kind of right on top of that thing. Yeah, that thing. Fuck. Better yet. Is that loud enough? I'm not sure if that's loud enough. I tried to make it as loud as I can. Yo, is your birthday at midnight, Pokehunts? You're working till 12? Oh, happy early 29th birthday there. Hell yeah, dude. Console 40 is under 23? God damn. Well, now I know you're lying, because I looked under 23. Now I know you're fibbing. You're pulling my leg. Oh, you're working an hour into your birthday, too? Fuck, man. You better at least have Saturday off, right? Then again, I mean, I don't know. I work on my birthdays every year, unless it's on a weekend, so I know how it is. Well, happy birthday. Stay hydration. Hydration is good. Staying hydration is great. I've been staying hydration for quite some time now, actually. I'm thinking of leaving hydration. Going for better things. Mine is on a holiday? What are you, a Valentine's Day guy? You strike me as a Valentine's Day guy. But I don't think your birthday was recently. You could be a Christmas baby, too. You got Christmas baby vibes. Never gone to work or class on my birthday? Oh, no, you're not Valentine's Day. You're not Christmas. You're not Yuletide Balandros. You are Halloween. Dia de los Muertos. I don't think Spain even exhibits that holiday. Or exhibits. What's the word for that? There's a word for that. Fuck. When a place blanks a holiday. Huh? Observes. Oh, yeah. 1st of November. So that falls under Dia de los Muertos then? Because that's, or does that, do you always get the day after Halloween off where you live? Because here you don't get November 1st off. I turned 29, 1:30 a.m., July 18th. Oh, you go straight up to the hour. That's valid. I go back to work at 4:30. Damn, dude. They're paying you double time for being there on your birthday, right? If not, you're going to negotiate that or you're going to quit. And if they even fight it a little bit, just get me on the phone. I'm going to make it happen, man. What?
Guys, do I ever have an earful to give to you? You are being so rude and ignorant.
I don't know. That's probably how I would start it out. If not hydration, we wouldn't be made of water. That's valid. He is human, I think. Hopefully. Matto, welcome on in. Do you use White Flute and Illuminate to improve your encounter rate of wilds? I use Illuminate. I haven't used it until yesterday. But yes, I am using Illuminate, so they are pretty quick. With that being said, I'm considering getting a White Flute. That's a lot of setup, though. I have to do 32,000 steps on Route 113 in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. So, I'm going to think on it, and I will decide when I'm going to do that, because I would like to put White Flute on for an extra 50%. I think that would just be the logical thing to do. It will greatly speed up the rest of everything I ever do on Safari. And the challenge in general. 31st is the Day of the Dead, so it's a subset. Oh, I thought Dia de los Muertos, technically speaking, was like a 4-day celebration, even though I understand it is Day of the Dead. I thought it was like a multiple-day celebration. Oh, dude, I can't believe how fast Illuminate is. It's insane. I mean, it's literally double. But it very much baffles me how quick it can be. Depends on the place? Okay, that makes sense. Check Pokechat? Okay, I will in a minute. No, White Flutes are not in the game. However, you... Oh, fuck off. They're not in the game. However, you can trade them to the game. $93K? Yo, I did hit 7K. I didn't even realize. $93K on that road to 1... Fuck you, you fucking bastard. 100K. Controller's not doing what I want, and that's because I'm not pushing it right. But yeah, if you trade them over to FireRed LeafGreen, they retain the effect. You just can't obtain them in FireRed LeafGreen. I'm at 13K in the Safari. Heck yeah, dude. Are you going to continue when you get home? Any more Chansey yet? No, not yet. Welcome on in, Raven Black. How you doing today? We did get a Nidorino. Well, we didn't get one, but we encountered one. And it was there for a bit. So the dead get 1 day, and the Saints get another just for them. Oh, okay, and so it's a 2-day thing. That makes sense. I need you to talk to my favorite YouTuber. He wants you to understand what's up. What? Do I not know what's up? Do I need to be taught what's up? I require clarification. Yo! Chesty squeeze? That's funny. I like that. GG's on getting the flag on there. Okay, I'm missing messages. What are they? It's also considered Day of the Dead. Most people visit the graveyards on the 1st. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, it's definitely improved. I'm with you there, Matto. How you doing today? If I get a Shiny Tauros, I'm naming it JR. Yo, let's go. I hope I get a Shiny Tauros at some point. To hand my boss the phone and let him talk to you. So you let him know the deal. Oh, bro, yeah, I see. Sorry, I didn't realize what you were what you were referencing. I forgot I said that before. No, I got you. Yeah, hey boss, just take my phone here. The YouTuber I watch. Yeah, I love him. Favorite guy. He's got something to tell you. He's got some truth to spit on you. You're gonna learn game today. Just ordered a device that is meant for emulation. Oh, that, like, the one you were talking about the other day. I remember that. Heck yeah. Congrats on actually pulling the trigger on it. Let's go. How soon should you get it? Does the text look bigger for anybody else? Oh, in the chat? I noticed that the other day. It looked like they changed the UI a little bit. I guess not the UI, but just how it looks. That is the UI, though. I mean... Yo, Ven, what's up, dog? Did I feed into that well enough? I tried my best. Did you get it on Wednesday? Heck yeah, that's some quick shipping. You gonna learn today, F.A. Villain, are you a up dog? I think I could be. I don't know if I'm legally classifiable as an up dog, but I think that some people might consider me as one. It's subjective. Not much, not much. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Of course, brother, of course. We gotta see you get that birthday Chansey now. The one fled me so quickly, simply so that it could make its way over to you. Yeah, I said it. It's well-traveled. But you know what? It's helping our dreams come true. Well, maybe not mine, but maybe yours. Bonnie Tyler just passed away last week, Villain. I am not gonna lie. I'm not familiar with who Bonnie Tyler is. How might I associate them to something? Are they an actor, a singer, a public figure? What other kinds of people exist? An activist? I guess that kind of falls under public figure, but you know what I mean. Oh, I'll look her up. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Okay, so my phone doesn't want to listen to me. She is a 1980s singer. Okay, so I wouldn't be familiar if I looked at her anyway. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. It seems there's always a lot of celebrity deaths that are happening. Like, at any point of the year. Bro, just follow TMZ. You'll see a new celebrity dying every day. It's crazy. They post about it all the time. It seems like there are influxes of the year, though, where you find, like, a lot of famous people just pass away. There's, like, a certain part of the year where, like, 3 or 4 super famous ones go at once, and you're like, oh, shit. That's right, they're human, too. RIP. Okay, I'm getting back into my quick pace here. I am much slower than my last hour was on average. But that's because I kept having to mess around with the GameCube 15 cartridge. But that's okay. We will get some numbers in today. I'm not stopping at least until I get another shiny. With how quick I get these encounters, like doing 5k an hour, I see no reason I can't find another one today other than extremely poor luck. Just found another shiny in a little over 24 hours. That's 6 shinies I found. That is absolutely astounding. I almost wonder if the ROM you're playing has increased shiny odds. It's definitely possible. I mean, if not, that is insane, and congratulations to you. I feel like that could be the case, though. Which one now? You trying to figure out which shiny is going to be next? Yo, let me know your guesses, guys. I could see it being eggs or Rhyhorn. I'm going to formally say... I'm going to say Rhyhorn. No, I'm going to say eggs. I'm going with eggs. I mean, I have a hope of what it is, but I'm not... I mean, we don't talk about Bruno, man. What happened yesterday, that shit's in the past. Like I said, Shiny Chansey doesn't exist. It's a figment of our imagination. That hurts so bad, bro. Like, to get the first rock off, and then the second one it didn't. All he had to do was pass the 55% chance to not flee, and let me throw one ball at a 25% chance. I would have been so happy if it let me throw... I mean, I could have thrown a ball, but not at 5 or 10%. That's just a bad idea. You're saying Total Eclipse of the Heart? Do you know that song, Jan? Yuletide? Yuletide Jan? Do you know the song Eclipse of the Heart by Bonnie Tyler? You do? Do you know Bonnie Tyler? Well, she passed away last week. Yeah. I don't know that song, but how does it go? What? Oh, Alice de Tabarnak. Do I? Let me hear it. I'm just gonna mute so I don't get copyrighted, guys. Didn't Celine Dion do like a famous cover of that? Or Everybody, maybe? I don't know. Am I right? That's what I'm saying, Raven. Chansey never happened. She's just good at hitting those shiny frames? Chansey? I mean, there's always a chance, you see. I don't know, bro. I don't know how this is gonna go. I might never see it again. At least she gets your rocks off. That's true. She let me get 2 rocks off. It was cool. It was cool. We'll get another and we'll fail that one too. I can't get over how good of a story it would have been that my first Safari shiny ever was a Chansey. I rocked it twice and then caught it with the rock strap first ball. That would have been an insane story. But you don't get to write your story. And I just got to deal with that. So that's fine. We'll move on. Great look. You too, Rudra. I mean, I can't see you, but I appreciate that, man. My hair really looks like it's getting long in this style. I almost got a bob. Hey, Jan? I almost got a bob going on. Bob? Yeah. It's not quite low enough yet, but if I straightened it, I'd be there. I could look like Farquaad. I low-key kind of do look like Farquaad. Yo, same to you. I appreciate that, Ven. Ven send you hugs. He sent you and me hugs. Are you listening? Ven sent hugs to you and I. I think you should sleep. Rudra, why should I sleep? I think I should not. I think it's too hot to sleep. I can't even imagine how hot it is where you live, man. It's gotta be insane. Well, I guess it's early in the morning, right? Because you're in India, correct? So it should be like 5 in the morning right now, I think. Something like that. I have long hair, Bill, and how long is your hair, Nicole? Did you ever say what part of India you were in, Rudra? I forget. I want to guess it was like near Mumbai. But I don't know. 6:30 a.m. and it's cold? How cold is it? Yeah, Vulpix, I hate to say this, but my first phase I ever had in Safari was a Shiny Chansey. And it fled after the second rock. It was Japanese, so I had to do the rock strat. I also got a shiny Nidorino early today. I swear to God, you can check the VOD. You can check my my community page as well. I wish it was. It's around 20 degrees right now. Oh, that's really cool. That's not bad at all. Near Mumbai? Okay, I was right. Heck yeah. How is the shawarma there, Balandros? I had an icy coffee table called an Avalug with your name on it, Billin and Jan. Yo, I fuck with a coffee table. You carved my name into it or what? Yo, let's go. What did you get? What was your target? I forget what it was. It was like a bell sprout and another one. Did you get the sprout? That's true. It does get extremely cold in the desert overnight. I took my vacation in the desert. And yeah, you go from like 38 degrees during the day to like 20 overnight. But some deserts it gets much colder. Just there, not quite. Heck yeah, GG's on the Bellsprout Vulpix. Happy to hear it. How many encounters did you do on oh shit. Route 14 overall. That USB converter, man. It's messing up on me again. Or the USB adapter. Okay. I gotta go fix that. I gotta fucking replace it. Oh, never mind. It fixed itself. It just kicks in and out randomly now. So I gotta buy a new one. I keep forgetting, though. Second shawarma I got for tomorrow is calling me like the Green Goblin mask. Dude, I would love some shawarma tonight. I gotta buy dinner tonight, because Jan alleged that I'm required to. And if I do, I low-key want some shawarma, but I know that's not what she's craving. But we can get different things, too.
Unless that ruins it. Does it ruin it for you?
No? I was saying shawarma sounds good, but if I were to take my guess, you don't want shawarma. So I said, we can get different things. And I said, but that ruins it, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. If you're caught cheating, the coffee table becomes a torture table? That's valid. Sounds painful, but sounds valid. Oh, we're over odds. I didn't even realize. Goddamn. 42k, and you got 3 phases. That is disgusting. That is disrespectful, and that is not tolerable behavior in my house. No, no, no. Actually, you know what? I can't even say that because I had a single phase go over 40k a couple weeks ago. That was pretty bad. It wasn't fun. I didn't love it. It is what it is. Yeah, I hope you get another shiny pretty quick. Now, are you gonna stay in there, or are you moving to a different area for some different targets? Can we expect to see Vulpix in the Safari Zone? I'm not gonna lie, dude. This music is not that shit. Like, there's like that shit, and then there's that shit. And this is kind of in between the two. You know what I mean? Yeah, not sure how many targets I'll do here before I move on. Do you need everything? No, you don't need the Nidorans, right? I think you have those. What do you need in the... Oh, nothing for me in Safari. Okay, so you're staying on 14. My bad, my bad. You don't need... Oh, that's right, because you bred for the Chansey. I don't know about what else you have from there, honestly. I don't recall. I'd have to look over your end card again, because I noticed the end card has them all filled out as you go. Which is a really nice touch, by the way. I need one more Rhyhorn and a Tauros egg. You're not willing to have a 4% Tauros run on you 9 times and just hope that you eventually get it? Oh, man. It is so... It's like such a blessing, but such a curse that my first ever Safari Shiny was a Chansey. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to feel about that, honestly. It's so cool, but it like I'm gonna be chasing this forever, man. It's never gonna be that good until I get it and then I actually keep it. You won't even do a Safari Ball, even though a Safari Ball has the same odds as a Pokeball? Ditto finds a way. That's valid. That's valid. I don't know. For me, I view the Safari Balls as a trophy because they have the same effectiveness as a Pokeball, but there's the difficulty of catching a Safari Mon. But with that being said, I do understand just wanting the pure Pokeball-only decks. How the fuck does a male bull lay an egg? Hard work and dedication, perseverance, talent, charisma, uniqueness, nerve. Yeah, I didn't want to repeat talent again, but I said talent and I was like, no, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. It's about the look scrolling through them all. That's fair. That's fair. I understand that. Yeah, I personally, I mean, because I'm doing the Professor Oak challenge, I have to get Tauros. I gotta get Kangaskhan. I gotta get Chansey here. So I'm not gonna get those and then go for the Pokeball after that, right? Yo, Master Sylvius, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? Appreciate you popping on in. Yeah, I've got 32 Nintendo GameCubes with 16 Pokemon FireReds and 16 LeafGreens. If you have any questions, concerns, qualms, feel free to let me know, and I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. I'm going to stay in the Viridian Forest for a Shiny Caterpie or Shiny Weedle. Heck yeah. You know, Nicole, I don't know if it's something you would like, but I would love for you to get a Shiny 5% Pikachu. Just randomly, to get lucky enough to get that. I think that would be awesome. But if you don't want it, I'll root for you on the Caterpie or Weedle. Just turn Safari Balls into Master Balls? Bro's done it. It's undeniable. It works. It's not for me, but it works. Hey, thank you very much, Sylvius. I appreciate that. Are you a Pokemon player yourself, or are you just scrolling along and you found me along the way? Either way, thank you for being here. I appreciate you popping in. One away from a Shiny Living Dex in Pokemon Go for 1st and 2nd gen. Well, hey, congratulations to you. That is really cool. How long have you been working on that to get to that point? Four away from full Shiny Living Dex and Let's Go Eevee. That is awesome, dude. No way. Been working on it since release. That is dedication, dude. That's dedication. That's what I like to hear. I am not quite that far ahead in the Living Dex, but I aspire to be at some point. I feel like one of them just walked. I hope not, but I think one of them did. Yeah. Since the release on Pogo to 1st and 2nd gen Master. 1st and 2nd gen Master, what is that? Is that just like the term you use for the Living Dex, or is that a Pokemon Go specific term? I personally don't play Pokemon Go, so I'm not super familiar. With that being said, please don't mind my ignorance. Oh, Vulpix, you uploaded a video. Shit. I'm gonna have to watch that after I get off stream today. That was after, I want to see that again. 18,025, number 80. Dude, you're doing so good. I cannot wait until you have a full Shiny Living Dex. I'm just super excited, man. It's gonna be awesome. That is super cool, Sylvius. Heck yeah. So, what do you need for the living dex on Pogo? What's your next target? And what are the 4 you need for the ones on Let's Go Eevee? I already have Shiny Living Dex and Pokemon Home Gen 1 through 9. How did you manage that, bro? That must have been with a combined use of your Master Ball, the old Master Ball Safari type trick, and similar things. Would I be correct? Yo, Jake West, happy to see you here. Thanks for popping on in. Shiny Dex equals happy good time. I agree. Shiny Dex equals the most kick-ass thing that exists. It doesn't get better. You got $1 million? I don't give a fuck. I got a Gen 1 through 3 living dex. What are you gonna do about it? Forget about it. Ain't beating me, man. Yeah, that's what I thought, Ben. That's what I thought. Shit. I just need Shiny Rhyhorn and Galarian Zapdos and Sentret on go. Heck yeah! Galarian Zapdos might be a tough one, I would imagine. Because wasn't that an event? Didn't they do an event for the Galarian birds, if I recall correctly? I just need Shiny Alolan, Raichu, Zapdos, Moltres, and Mewtwo. And then the full living dex. Dude, let's freaking go. What's your next target? Like, what are you actively hunting next? Oh, the Galarian birds are incense only. 1 out of 20. Okay, I see. And Zapdos next. Nice. Are you doing that now? Gross. Why gross? The only thing gross is the fact that Shiny Chansey fled on me after 2 rocks. Oh, dude, they look so good, though. You cannot tell me the Galarian bird trio looks bad. Imposters, maybe. Looking bad? No. I will not concede to that peculiar, that dastardly notion. Yo, we got Big Daddy RVN. Thank you very much for the star. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. Don't deserve the name is all? Because they're... Well, I mean, they're just alternate forms, though. Surely you harbor other hatred. Somewhere. I like the idea of regional variants. I do too. Yo, we got Big Daddy RVN with the gold coin. Thank you very much for the gold coin, dude. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I agree. It allows for a lot more variance in the series. I don't think there's a bad... necessarily any bad part to regional variants. I think it's a really cool way to show how evolution would work over different parts of the planet, and then applying that to Pokemon. Just makes it more real worldly, you know? Especially for the Mystery Dungeon tabletop game I'm planning to run. Ooh. Now, are we talking just regular Mystery Dungeon, or are you talking Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Because Mystery Dungeon does derive from another franchise. It's like a whole other thing. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Okay. Cool. I just like the regional stuff if they aren't legit variants. So what would you consider an illegitimate variant? I think that's an important baseline to set for my understanding. Why are you talking like I'm smart? The fuck? I'm not. Because Zapdos isn't the same species as Galarian Zapdos, right? I'm not sure. But technically speaking, if it is a different species, wouldn't that just have to do with its variant based on the climate that it's it's been raised up in. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm sure it's the same species. It just might be a subset of the same species. They can't do water onyx. Water onyx would be kind of cool. Could you imagine? Just like this sea snake that you can only catch by using dive because it's sunk into the bottom or some shit. And it's like evolutionarily it got stuck and one somehow survived and they developed a gill or something. I don't know, man. Also, like, rocks don't drown. They stay there. I don't know, that could be cool. Heck yeah, GG's on the Pikachu, Nicole. I love me a Pikachu. Yeah, I just remembered. I did get a shiny 5% Pikachu. That's another rare one I forgot I got. And it's modest. I got so lucky with that. Shiny, modest 5% Pikachu is absolutely insane. It's a good thing those ones can't run away from you, huh? Chansey. Piece of shit. It'll be set in the world of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, so a world where Pokemon can talk and live in their own cities and have their own societies and whatnot. Yo, Pokopia type beat. All right, all right. Plus the adventuring parties, they need to make weirder variants. Yeah, that's true. There's not much variation in the partner Pokemon. Not the partner Pokemon, but like the Pokemon that you battle in the Mystery Dungeons that I have played anyway, which is only 2 of them. No worries, Sylvius. No worries at all. Hunting Zaps in LE? I don't know. I don't know. Gonna have to clarify that one for me. Let's go Eevee. I would assume that's what you mean. Oh, in both. I get you. I get you. They could just do Crystal Onyx like the anime. Is there a Crystal Onyx in the anime? That would be so sick. Give it like a fucking fairy typing or something as a secondary subset. I don't know if that would even make sense to have a rock fairy hybrid. I don't know if that'd be overpowered or like completely useless. I don't know. Water Onion would look, or Water Onyx would look like aerogel. What's aerogel? Is that a type of material? Oh, the variant stuff wasn't about Mystery Dungeon. Okay, I get you, I get you. Oh, just in general, they need to make weirder variants. Okay, so let's say Garbodor. Garbodor. Could you give a weird variant for that? I just want to see what your creativity's like, honestly. I thought about it and I was like, yo, that'd be an interesting regional variant to have. Containing like different types of garbage based on what people consume around the world. I feel like that would be kind of cool. And that's a weird fucking variant. Maybe that's not what you meant, but I think that kind of fits the bill. Yeah, I don't know what aerogel is, bro. Yeah, Shiny Crystal Onyx would probably... It could have the potential to be one of the craziest looking Pokemon. It could be like a clear blue regularly and then be like a black glass when it's shiny or something. With like red eyes. That could look absolutely insane. Make an ice type variant of Garbodor. Oh, that would be a good one. Like half frozen garbage with like a frozen bottle half sticking out the side of it because it's frozen into the pile or something. I think that could be cool. Steel type Garbodor for tech trash. Oh, steel electric type. That would be cool. That would be so cool. I love that idea. Yeah, like the E-waste Garbodor. They call it like Garbodor E. Like hyphen E. You know what I mean? Almost like a Porygon type take. He looks like Pizza the Hut. Bro. What the fuck? Is that a roast on me? Is that a Jabba the Hutt? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just here. I'm just existing. Shiny Crystal Onyx would be black like obsidian. Exactly, that's what I mean, with like that reflective texture on it. Give it some red eyes, like some ruby looking eyes, like a Sableye or something almost. Oh! Oh, Garbodor. Okay. That's good. I was gonna say, I don't even know what that could mean. I'm a Pizza Hut lover, but I can't look like it. I can only be it. Yo, we're at almost 10K? What the fuck? These encounters go so quick. I can't wait till I get more familiar with the sprites on this route. Just so I can even more quickly run away from them. Why is my phone having a fucking conniption? What's going on? Are you good? Oh, Reddit. Yeah, because that's important right now. I'm shiny hunting Reddit.
Leave me alone. I don't want to be harassed. I've already turned off the notifications. Don't give me push notifications ever again.
Sableye is pretty awesome. You know, I'll tell you a funny story. So I got a... Ooh, 2 Chanseys side by side. Ooh, 2 more. I'm stiff. I got a relatively inexpensive copy of Pokemon Emerald in, like, mint condition, sent to me by somebody in a different part of Canada. And they sent it over to me, and I went onto the save file. The save file proceeded to have over 300 hours on it. And I decided to check it out. I looked through all the boxes, and I found a single shiny Sableye. And it was existing. Just in the box, on its own. It was normal, nothing weird about it. So I messaged the person who sold it to me. I was like, hey, do you remember anything about this? Like, I just found it. And they were like, oh yeah, I remember I was walking through the cave. The cave where you get, not the cave, Sky Pillar. They're walking around Sky Pillar, I think it was. I'm pretty sure you get Sableye there. They're walking around Sky Pillar, or something like that. And, they found it. Oh, goodness. I found it too. Shiny Rhyhorn, GameCube 12. That's the second shiny on 12 today. That's insane. 12 got 2 shinies today. Jan, you want to see a new one? Rhyhorn. Regular, shiny. That's insane. Both shinies on 12 today. But anyway, they told me they randomly found it. They didn't know it was shiny. They caught it, and then they found out after. God damn it, Reddit, I'm shiny hunting. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's get this on the screen. I think I have to click 14 for 12, right? 14 for 12. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's fucking right. Okay, I'm going to attempt to drop every time I say that. Every time I say that. Yo, shoo, we got the poop Rhyhorn. We might not catch it, but it's here. It's here. Shiny Rhyhorn look like regular Tauros. Okay, before we attempt to catch this, I'm just going to download these sprites for Rhyhorn, so I can add them to the overlay once we catch or fail it. Rhyhorn, Generation 3. Save image as Rhyhorn Shiny Sprite. Okay, and then we'll go to the 3D models. We'll find Rhyhorn here. And guys, I promise we will attempt to catch this. As long as, you know, like power doesn't go out or anything. That's always possible. That always sucks. It happens. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll A, we'll B, and we'll see. Alright. There's Shiny Rhyhorn. Save image as Rhyhorn Shiny GIF. Yes, I say GIF. Eat my shorts if you don't like it. Okay. Yeah, we got the poop horn. Looks like regular Tauros. If I catch it, we do votes for names. We do votes for names. I'd have spotted it, but I'm on my phone with chat open, and you're so small on my screen. That's valid. That's valid. Thank you for the good luck, Shu. I appreciate it. Bulbasaur I traded is obeying me. Happy to hear how it's obeying you. Make sure you don't overlevel it. Otherwise, it won't. It's the last one I needed for my first gen living dex in Pogo. Heck yeah. GG's to you, Sylvius. I bought Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and the Heart Gold was full of shiny legendaries. Brother and Magikarp, we gather here today to smoke some Wii and roll me a J. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. 9187. How you doing? How you doing, Irredactionable? Thanks for popping by. Okay, I'm gonna get the... Fuck. Wait, I guess I gotta... That's the button we gotta use. I gotta mute this up, and then we'll get the game audio right here for you. Oh, why did I... What did I just mute? Oh, that was the full PC audio. Okay. 1 through 16. We'll turn the audio monitor on. Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear this music as the Shiny Rhyhorn graces us with its about-to-run presence? Okay, so I think we just throw a ball. I think we just throw a ball. I can double check though, because I do have the Safari Zone spreadsheet. Okay. Okay, so there are a couple of ways to go about it. You can increase it to 50% chance if you go... I gotta take a screenshot of this. That's a good one right there. Okay. So with Rhyhorn, you can go ball, ball, ball. And that puts you at 44%. Ball, ball, rock, ball, 49. Ball, rock, ball, ball puts you at 50. And rock, ball, ball, ball goes at 49. So if I want to go to a 49, I can do a rock after my second ball. And technically, yeah, I should have thrown a ball at Nidorina regardless. Okay. We ballin'. Yes, we are ballin'. It's probably gonna run, so be prepared to say goodbye, but we're gonna do it. How you liking Charmander so far there, Nicole? Alrighty, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it stayed. One shake and it stayed. Another ball. One shake. And it stayed. Okay, now this is where I have to make a choice. I can bump up from a 44% chance to a 50% chance. A 44 to a 49 if I rock now. No, for the 44% chance, I'm willing to just throw the ball, I think. For the 5% difference, I'm okay with just ball. I'm okay with just ball. So we're going to do that. Ball. It stayed. We're going to ball again. Two shake. It stayed again. Another ball. Oh, geez. Broke out. And it fled. Alrighty, guys. There's nothing we can do there. That's the third flea of the Safari Zone. That's pretty unlucky. But it happens. Let me just update the spreadsheet here. 2 fails, both on GameCube 12 today. That is insanity. Welcome on in, Benjamin Davis. Hope you're having a good one. Add another item. I didn't realize how many fails would come out of this, man. Ah, goodness gracious. It happens. Okay, we'll add Rhyhorn. Unapplicable. Did anyone catch the gender of that Rhyhorn by chance? That was today after 9,792. Safari Zone 3. Hey, it happens, man. It happens. It's all good. Well, hey, if it works out, it works out. That's what I like to hear, Irredactionable. It was a male? Okay, sounds good. Thank you. How sad. We almost had a shiny Rhyhorn, but we did not. Okay, let me update the overlay. I got the spreadsheet updated. So total shinies is at 264. Living Dex stays the same. It was still console 12, but this was after 9,792. And then I'll change this to a Rhyhorn. Oh, that's the sprite. My bad. Then I'll just update this here too. So insert image incel. Incel? I'm not an incel. Boom. Then we'll insert this one. Insert image in the cell. Browse. Alright, that's 3 Safari Zone fails. Let's get the music going once again. Just give me one moment here. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Get all the screens back up. We're here, ladies and gentlemen. We're here. Okay, I guess we continue on. There was no other shinies here. No, there were not. Console 12, we should probably reset. Because I lost all those balls. Ginger's rule, appreciate it. Nah, I'm gonna ride on the edge, and I'm gonna just leave it. Whatever. I'll ride on the edge. I'll tempt fate. Now all I gotta do is just make another note file so that I can count the next hunt, and we'll go from there. Safari Zone number 4 is indeed the next one we are looking. 4. Say nice burp, Billin. Otherwise, you'll be banned. Call it a brap, you get extra brownie points. Alright, just like that. We've got it made up. Let me just insert it into... Yeah, why did that not work? Properties, thank you. Insert it into ye old OBS. There it is. Now it's showing. We're good. Did we catch it? Sorry, the voice is one. I went to heat up shawarma, bro. This guy. No, we did not. It fled after like 5 balls. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, so I'm at 6. Just load. You were already there, you piece of shit. Thank you. 616. Now, if I go back to when I found it. There it is. Those sparkles looked so good. Okay, so I did count that. I did count that. Awesome. Can you guys hear the music? It sounded all right. I'll once more recommend you reset the balls. You know what's funny? That was on GameCube 12, and I already got a shiny on there today. I feel like I should, but I'm gonna tempt fate. I'm tempting fate. And you know why I'm tempting fate, Belandros? Because I feel if I do that... Oh, I need to change console 12's channel. I feel if I tempt fate, then I might draw another Chansey to this console. You know what I mean? After mowing, she... Bro, what the fuck? Okay, that's wild. That's wild. Alright, new phase once again. We are not We are not getting lucky this year. Pointless to have another shiny show up if you can't catch it due to 2 little balls. Well, I still have 26. That's still quite a few balls. Honestly, I know I should reset it, but I'm not gonna be here for too much longer. And I don't think there's anything in my power that will bring me to be able to throw 26 balls. I think 26. Let me look. 24. 24 balls at a Chansey. If I manage to do that, I've completely lost the plot. Because that means I've thrown 2 rocks, and I've lost a 1 in 4 coin toss 24 times in a row. Not unheard of, but extremely unlikely. Then again, what else is extremely unlikely? Getting a Chansey as your first ever phase in the Safari Zone. I'm okay attempting a little bit of fate. I gotta pop a Zanellope here. Because this one I got ain't quite doing it no more. Know what I mean, Yuletide? How are you that locked in that you just don't respond? You can't hear me? Too many cubes and fans running? I guess that's all just fans, really. Sorry, what? That's what I said. Oh, I didn't realize you had a headphone in the other ear. My bad. What? How soon? I'm vibing. What? Oh, what do you want? Have you considered what you want for dinner? I can't hear you. Can you speak up, please? What do you want? Is it the sub place? Is it the Mexican place? What?
It's not what you're gonna get.
I'm not gonna guess it, but it's a local place? Let me think. Why would I not guess it? What, sorry? Is it the place with pizza and burgers? Well, we've gotten a lot of pizza at this place that I'm thinking. Okay. Does it have burgers in the name of the title? I thought that didn't exist anymore. Oh no, that's the one that was in Gas Alley I'm thinking of. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. They still have what? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hamburger! Yeah, we like some hamburgers around here. They're a little expensive, though. I like the word unlucky, even if, even spell check okayed it. What? I mean, I don't even get what you're saying. What you mean? Will you be making your Safari 2026 video? Maybe I should. Maybe that should be the first video I make. And then that could pull people in to want to see the video for the Professor Oak Challenge. And I could start to put those out after. Because it would be a pretty good... Like, I got a lot of good hook materials so far. Shiny Chansey, first phase. So far, everything runs on me, and I can't catch any of it. But yeah, I think so. How about you, Pokehunts? Yeah, pizza sounds good. But we get pizza, like, every weekend, usually. Whenever we can't decide on the food, we're like, oh, yeah. Pizza. Yeah, we'll get that. What time does that place close, Yuletide? Jan? Jan? What time does that place close? 11? Okay. Why are they open so late? That's crazy. For that type of place, I would not assume, especially for the part of town they're in, I would not think they'd be open till 11. Think about the location, and then think about in the winter, how many people probably come in there. Low key, they might have a bell or a buzzer. They got a ring. Like gas stations late at night or something. I gotta find a shiny first? That's fair. That's fair. I think I'm probably gonna come out of Safari Week with like... not caught. I have no guess for if I'm gonna even catch anything. But I think I'm gonna come out of Safari Week with... probably, I'm gonna say 20 plus shinies. At this rate, I think, because I'm gonna try to stream every single day for Safari Week. I don't wanna miss a day. I've been dreaming about Safari Week for years, and I haven't been able to do it because of the spot I'm at in the challenge. But I think I could realistically probably go like 30 plus, but I don't want to overshoot it. I mean, sometimes you just get unlucky, right? But yeah, what do you predict your first phase is going to be, Pokehunts? Oh fuck, I ran in the wrong direction. Crazy just how quick I can get right back up. I can literally in like 10 or 15 minutes get 1,000 encounters in. This is an absolute unit of a setup. Maybe after Safari Week, I'll do a stream where I farm for white flutes in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Because I thought about it, I should have 5 completed copies between Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. So I should be able to farm 5 consoles for white flutes. So I can get a bunch of steps in at once. And then I can get myself 32 white flutes. I can trade those over, and I'll bump my encounter rate by an extra 50%. I think that would be insane, because then this part right here, that takes, Jesus Christ, like 6 to 8 seconds. I could cut down to like 4 to 6 seconds. Which would be pretty damn ideal if you ask me. When we're talking this many consoles and that much time shaved off every single time, that can be... Let's see where my steps are at. Oh, they're all in the 400s still. I'm doing way better than I did yesterday. But yeah, I think that could make for a huge difference in overall encounters at this magnitude. How are the Canadian wildfires treating you? It's a little smoky outside. I can't really smell it at all. It's just kind of like an overcast smoke. Honestly, it's not too bad. It could likely be a lot worse. We have had it way worse here before. We got smog from them where I live. How bad's the smog where you're at? Hey, May, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How you been? Mix that weather lately, mix that with the weather lately, and it's been an interesting couple of months. I can imagine so, yeah. I could definitely imagine so. With all the extreme heat and stuff. I've been good, been shiny hunting. Heck yeah, what are you shiny hunting there, May? Fuck, I keep stepping, I gotta stop that. How often do you get shinies? On average, 1 in every roughly 8,000 encounters. Which turns out to be... What's 8,000 divided by 32? Roughly every 250 physical controller inputs, I do a reset in roughly 20 seconds. So 20 seconds times 250. And then divide that by minutes. That's your answer. I don't know the exact number, but that's a rough average. I've gotten 2 shinies this stream, and I've been live for about 3 hours. Thanks for the question, by the way, Alb. I appreciate it. What did you add to the shawarma to make it so spicy there, Ball? I think I'm going a little too quick on the D-pad. Shroomish. That would be a wonderful shiny to get. I am fully in support of that. How many consoles are you running for that, May? Spicy shawarma sounds fantastic. I could go for it right now. I could. Oh, it just when you said you made it like that, I thought maybe you added something to it. I get you. They gave me a test of their spicy sauce. I thought it was mild. But it had a little bit more kick to it once you had a whole bunch of it in your shawarma. So they legit just made a new batch just for me. Oh, I made some really spicy sauce. Okay, sorry, my bad. I totally misread that. And then they made you a super spicy sauce. That is cool, dude. No way. How nice of them to be like, yeah, no, we're gonna make you a fresh one, and we're gonna make it like your asshole's gonna hurt tomorrow. May, you gotta send me a picture of that, man. That seems like some craziness. I gotta see a picture of those up and running. Why don't you like leaving tips with cards? Oh, because they get taxed. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, hey, next time you go there, just give them a tip and bring some cash and be like, hey, y'all deserve this. Every time I make that damn step. See, now that I started thinking about it, I walk. Every time I think about it, I walk. Every time I don't, I step. It's so much better when I just don't think about it. Oh, how new? Like a couple of months or what? Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, send it over. Send it over. I'd love to see it. How do you have them? How do you have GBAs capture carded? I didn't think there was a way to capture card a GBA. Half a kilo of shawarma for 8 euros? So that's like 15 bucks for a little over a pound. I mean, yeah, that is a good deal. That's a good deal. We have one place in town, actually, that has a similar deal for shawarma. Yeah, it's actually almost the identical deal, believe it or not. Yo, that's actually insane. Yeah, we have almost the same deal here. It's a pound for about 15 bucks. Or maybe it's 18 bucks. I think it's actually slightly more expensive. I haven't been there in a while. Yeah, fair enough, May. Fair enough. But yeah, that is crazy value. I never got that other Zin. Or they're trying to draw customers in. One of the two, I would say. Yeah, that very well could be the case. Like, They likely just have a bunch of startup capital, or at least enough for right now, and they've got some deals they're running. Because I mean, the thing is if you can sell those at a mass, they might not be making a loss, and they might be able to maintain that price. But the problem could be that if they don't plan to keep that price point, then they can get a bunch of loyal customers, and then they'll change it to make it profitable, and they might not retain that whole customer base. But depending on how you run your business, you can survive that. It's just a risk you got to be willing to take. Ever heard it was originally called Canid? This sounds like a lead up to a joke, but no. Continue. 99K, you betcha, brother. We hit that 1K since the goddamn shiny Rhyhorn. That wasn't Finistay. I know the local clientele here. I know what'll happen. One of three things. Okay, what are the things? What are the things? Shoo, I see you're at 3771. Yanma's coming soon, man. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Yeah, they asked him how do you spell your country's name. They said C-A-N-A-D-A. A? Canada. And they added the A to it. C-A-N-A-D-A. If they decrease the quality, they'll lose the clientele. If they decrease the size, they'll lose the clientele. If they increase the price, they'll maintain the clientele. Why do you think that increasing the price, they'll keep the clientele? Oh, people actually gladly pay extra for quality. That's valid. That's valid. Pokemon, happy to see you here. How are you doing? Not too much is up. I've gotten 2 shinies today, and I've failed them both. The Safari Zone is treating me wonderfully. Yo, I didn't wear a Safari hat today. Tomorrow I'll wear one of my Cabo hats. They're basically Safari hats. Or maybe I'll run to a store real quick and get one. Cause it's too fucking hot to wear a Safari hat though, man. Yeah, man, they both fled on me, unfortunately. But hey, it is what it is, man. You don't get them all. That's the whole point of Safari Week. We go in here knowing that we may not come out with all the shinies that we find. I'm surprised that people put that much value on the quality of the food. But then again, I guess when you say expensive, what do you consider expensive? Are they more expensive by comparison? Or are they objectively expensive for the... Because, like, the thing is, they're clearly providing a value. So I guess I was going to say for the value is it expensive, but if they're providing quality food at a value, then it's not, that doesn't really make sense. You know what I mean? Yoy. I always played the Battle Tower and saw 4 shinies, so that means I missed out. You saw shinies in the Battle Tower? I'm pretty sure that can't happen. Aren't those are like unobtainable shinies, right? Like the opponent shinies? The new place has quality and low price. So, yeah, they'll increase the price and maintain the clientele due to the quality. More than likely. Unless they genuinely have that good of price on distribution. Like, if they end up selling a lot more and maintaining that same clientele, and expanding on it, they might be able to get better bulk pricing. And then at which point, they might be able to maintain that price. Oh, did we hit the like goal of 30? Wow. Oh, we did. Thank you very much for the like goal, Pokemon. I appreciate that, brother. That's good. Oh, did I just hit the counter? I think I might have hit the counter. 48 and 32. Let me double check. 48 and 32. Nope, that's right. 48 and 32. All right, all right. Oh, the goddamn... Fuck. Yeah, that USB hub's going out. It's going to kick back in a second. It's kind of annoying that I can't see it. But, yeah, there we go. See, it always comes back. Always comes back. Octogrammer, welcome on in. Hope you're having a splendid day. Presentable Van Gogh looking ass. That is, ironically, I don't know if that's actually irony, but that's not the first time I've heard that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll take it. My hair is frizzy and poofy because I didn't actually properly do it. I just kind of slicked it back and then took my hat off. I kid you not. No, I got you. I haven't drank any water in a while. I'll hit you with the cheers. Cheers, Pokemon. Cheers, everybody else. No, I get you, Octogrammer. I figured that's what you meant. I got that with the presentable part. But thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it. My hair is very poofy, though. Okay, I gotta like stretch out my hand or something because I'm not managing to do my proper efficient movements anymore. Yo, Balandros with a €5 super chat. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Let's get a quick cheer. Thank you so much, guys. If you remember the channel, drop those cash flange emotes. Let's see a W for Balandros. I appreciate you. Thank you, Pokehunts as well. Thank you so much. Reminds me of an office lady hairdo, bro. That's what I was saying to Jan earlier. I was like, it's kind of like a bob, almost. Yeah, like with the poofy, like she just got a. Jen, what do you call that thing? Oh, a blowout. Yeah, it almost looks like a lady that just got a blowout. We got 6 4% Chanseys on the screen. That's beautiful. Those are good numbers. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I will put that toward the USB hub. Should you just grow an afro, Billin? I basically had one when I had my like extreme broccoli for a while. I essentially had an afro. But I lacked the curls to do it properly, and I would look horrible. Hey, I still haven't got the Chinese food, but I gotta do it, bro. I gotta do it for the bit. Frail Fupa! I'm so frail. Well, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Hopefully you're not as frail as you claim. I'm rooting for you. Looking pretty tonight? Thank you. I appreciate it. I find the more feminine I make myself look with my hair, the more I get people commenting on my appearance in a positive manner, which is kind of funny. I just think I look goofy as fuck, but I'll take it. I think I present to a very specific crowd, and I think that's part of it. You rock it, I won't lie. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't know, man. I straight up, like, I get that you guys are being honest in what you're saying, but I look at myself, like, right now in the camera, I'm like, dude, that looks goofy as hell. I don't know. I look a little funny. Yeah, dude, I just like I can't get it. I cannot with fluidity manage these encounters anymore. It's not working. Just running around, I'll figure it out. I had it locked down for so much of the stream. I think my hands are just getting tired or something. The USB fund is necessary, or the USB hub fund is necessary. It is. I'm probably gonna see if I can reorder the same one on Amazon. Because honestly, this one's good. It lasted me for 2 years until it had any issues whatsoever. And the other one is holding up just fine. So I guess I could also check if it's the, it could be the power supply block first. I should maybe try that before I do anything. Because it could very well be the power block that supplies the USB hub. I'll have to see if that USB hub, the power supply block it's on, if it supplies power to anything else, because they're three-way splits. And if they do supply power to anything else, then it's the USB hub. Or that port. I could try swapping the port and seeing if that intermittently fails as well. I got a lot of options I can go through. I don't brush my hair, but it waves all sorts of ways. Sometimes I write whore on the mirror. Oh, man. Oh, man. You're willingly going back upstairs to that inferno? I said you're willingly going back upstairs to that inferno that is our house? Sounds terrible.
All day, it doesn't get worse.
Doesn't get worse, but
No, it's the riot.
yeah, that's fair. What's that? Almost. Yeah. Two years of such heavy use is actually a genuinely good product. That's what I mean. Like, they've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of use of constant drawing of power. And it's been consistently good. It's just starting to crap the bed a little bit. It was like a $10 USB hub. Maybe 15 bucks at the most. I really feel like that's a fair value. $98K, yeah, you're right. We hit that 2K. I see you're at 3809. Let's go. I'd love to see that shiny for you soon, brother. It's been cool today. I'm so grateful. Not in a mood today. That's good, man. That's good. Nice that it's been nice and mellow out there for you. Not too hot, not too cold. I mean, this is literally the kind of stress test they put these products to. And, I mean, clearly they've manufactured it to some sort of decent standard. Because it friggin' works, man. I mean, if anybody could be an ambassador of that Chinese USB hub, I'll stand by it. Is 15 is still being persnickety? It was. Once more, it had a problem. And like twice this stream, it's been a little bit of an issue. Then with that being said, I pulled it out and I cleaned the pins with alcohol, and we're doing good now. So hey, thank you for the gold coin, Pokemon. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. But yeah, with that being said, it hasn't acted up since. It probably will now that I say that, but not yet, not yet. Yeah, so it's been good since then. Pour on the mirror is Peter Griffin. Is that a bit they did in Family Guy? I don't remember. That's true. I mean, they've been around for so many years. You're probably right. They've probably done a bit for pretty much everything. Crazy that the only shinies we got today were on the same console. Crazy that they both friggin' fled on me, too. Got that from Black Swan. It's a ballet movie. I've heard of that before. If I recall, that's a pretty... it was a popular movie at some point then, maybe. The second was a Rhyhorn on GameCube number 12. It stayed for, I want to say 4 or 5 balls, but I didn't catch it. No, the first one was a Nidorino. The first one was a Nidorino. And unfortunately, that one did not stay. That was, I think that was 1 ball. That might have been 2 balls. I'd have to check. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm happy to have encountered one. Kind of unfortunate that I didn't catch it, because I could have used that for the living dex. But it is what it is. Yeah, I'll check it out sometime. I'll check it out. You wear... What the fuck? Wear your makeup, you whore? But yeah, I'm really excited to see what other things shine in this area, because there's a lot that I still need. Dude, I forgot there were games that you could ride Pokemon on. I completely forgot that was even a thing. Manifesting Chansey that'll run away after 300 trillion turns. Hey, at least we get the... At least if we get the turns, that means that I got it up to the 25% chance to catch with the dual rock. And that's a good thing. Shout out femboys, bro. Hell yeah. Okay. Next time you cry in the bathroom, you gotta do that. I don't know. Maybe I feel like I do. No, I think if I cry, I'm usually like sitting on the couch or in my chair, and it's because I watched something online that pulled the heartstrings. Yeah, that's true. That's a great feature. I wish they'd bring that back to the games in a classy way. Or you can ride any Pokemon, you know, or like have them as a partner Pokemon, something like that. Something like that would be nice. Why would they claim that they would have copyright over riding creatures? Yeah, like they've implemented that much at all. That's complete BS, dude. Even trying to go for that is frankly pretty disgusting. Riding around on a shiny alpha would be sick, dude. Things like twice the size it usually is. Well, not quite, but you know what I mean. Well, hey, as long as it's a healthy cry, that's what matters, right, Pokemon? Oh, in Japan, generally they'd win, like, no matter what? I'm glad they didn't, though. That's some BS, man. After I fix my own GameCubes, Pokehunts. Once I get my own GameCubes working how they're supposed to, then I think that's an endeavor I can start to work on. Soon enough, I'm gonna get annoyed to the point where I replace all my CMOS batteries and solder in the what do you call them? The quick release like CMOS battery holders, so you don't have to solder them and desolder them every time. But I'll start with the ones that I know don't have a good CMOS. I'm not going to do them all at once. I'll just do them as they fail. Because that's a gargantuan task to take on. Alpha Rapidash is 11 feet tall? Seriously? What the hell, dude? I could see that, Belundros. I could see it. Because there are hundreds and hundreds of games that utilize the system, you can summon a creature as a mount. If they'd succeeded, they should turn on into World of Warcraft, which is, without a doubt, just completely senseless. How you doing, Jay? How you been, brother? Oh, we walked. We walked. Nintendo and Disney are going to rule the world for sure. I mean, they're already well on their way there, I think. Financially speaking, anyway. Nintendo's doing it. They got it, bro. Yo, Jay, when did you become a member? Did you get gifted one recently? Yeah, good thing it did. Otherwise, that'd be ridiculous. Yo, Asa Wilson, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How you been? It is indeed Safari Week. It has commenced today. It is time to do the safari hunts. We are well underway. How you been? How you been? Ah, dude, I love Big Bang Theory. Although I will say, I don't know if I've ever had a cry-worthy moment watching it. Members only, they get the white name? Yes, something like that. Ah, keep moving. Don't do that. Stay in one spot, por favor. Like imagine you make a game and you make sure everything's up to snuff and don't breach copyright, and then a big company looks at you, waits until you release your game and then files a new patent that says you're breaching it retroactively. I mean, that's just like something that should not even make it into the court system. I don't even think that should be considered. I think I would do it, but I don't know if I want to do it on Brilliant Diamond or FireRed. Never finished FireRed yet. You only need 2 gyms in FireRed in order to do it. So as long as you got 2 gyms, you could do it there. Either way, as long as it's got a safari, it counts. Do what you enjoy. I watched the one where Bernadette was in quarantine and Howard made a song for her. Oh, that's sweet. I don't remember that episode, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just used to watch it whenever it was on TV. I just pull up my Game Boy and do it on Ruby because I know where the Safari Zone is. Yeah, fair enough. Might as well. Might as well. It's a good idea. Although in FireRed LeafGreen, if you are looking for the Safari Zone, it's in the top of Fuchsia City. Fuchsia City? I believe it's City. I wanted to say town, but no, that's not right. Friend Safari doesn't count? Why not? Shawarma deleted. Bro ate 2 of them today. Let's go. I love me some shawarma. I do have to get off and get dinner at some point soon. Back to phone in bed? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Appreciate you for being here. I appreciate it so much. And Shiny Hunt Solo Geo on Shield? Good luck on that. Hopefully you get that soon. What are the odds? That's 1 in 4096, right? No, I know. I just, I don't know. I'm just speaking. I figured you were staying, though. If I said bye, then my brain's just not working right. Don't mind me, man. Don't mind me. Heck yeah, dude. What shinies did you move over, Pokemon? Oh, they don't run? Okay, that is different. Shiny Pokehunts is saying, frig off. We don't need you here. Goodbye. Unless you're leaving, in which case, take her easy. Thanks for popping on in, Pokehunts. I don't know. I just work here. Yeah, I can imagine so. I can hardly bear to wear a shirt in my room right now. But I'm managing it. Oh, that's probably why my hair is so damn poofy, because of the humidity. I didn't really consider that. But yeah, I think after Safari Week, I'm gonna do a little bit of streaming where I farm the White Flute in Ruby Sapphire, and I will I'll get 32 White Flutes, because I'm pretty sure you can use that as a held item in the Safari Zone, and it works. You don't have to like activate it. Welcome on in for Stream Streak Day 62. Take her easy. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you for popping on by. There's Screamu. Feel free to drop a like if you feel I have earned it. How you been? How you been? My favorite, Infernape, Empoleon, Lucario, and Torterra. Yo, you got the 3 starters and Lucario? Let's go. That's a legendary quartet. After Safari Week, I'm doing Fossil Week. That'll be a fun time. I don't think I can do that. I'm going to be sticking in the Safari for a long time, but I'll be interested to tune in and see what that's like. Why don't you like Torterra? Torterra's a cool mon. Yeah, I think I might pop out for a quick Benjamin, if you guys are cool with that. I'm going to take a minute, hit that, and come right on back. I'll get these encounters on the screen, and then... Okay, give me 30 seconds. I'm going to run out. All right, I am back. I'm back. Maybe this is my chance to find out what Torterra is all about. I just never used it before. Yeah, I don't know about its competitive viability. I cannot speak to that, for I am fully unaware. However, with that being said, it's a cool looking mon. And I think it deserves that credit, at least. Alright, we're back at it. With the quick encounters. Goodness, this is so much better than fishing, man. I knew I hated fishing, but it's going to be so much worse going back to fishing now that I've used Illuminate boosted grass encounters. This is low-key disrespectful to myself for allowing myself to experience this and then have to go back. I don't know how I will cope. But I'm gonna have to find a way, man. It's a lot of Chansey. All right, this is beautiful. I am locking in on these numbers. It's grass, and I'm known for grass. Well, hey, it's Pokemon Fire, so how would you not? But yeah, try it out. See how it is competitively. See if you enjoy it. And let me know what you think. Let me know if it was worth it. If it ends up being a good competitive user. Well, I guess it's not a user, but you know what I mean. I don't know, man. I've had a long day, and my brain's firing on like 2 of 8 cylinders, so... I've just got Pokemon brain rot. Hey, sounds good. Happy to hear it, Pokemon. Happy to hear it, man. Oh, I did a step on 31. That's not what I wanted to do. Gosh, dang it. I think I might go for a super long stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens, but I'm debating waking up really early and getting some massive numbers in. Just absolutely grinding it out. I think I owe that to Safari Week. All these years of not being able to participate, I gotta really put it down. Oh shit. Okay. Hey, no worries, Pokemon. Do what you gotta do, man. Appreciate you for being here. No! I gotta stop throwing rocks, man. That's not my best look. I wonder. Let me try something. I think I have a way that I can quickly garner encounters. Let's go up. Nope, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's not gonna work whatsoever. I really have to just stick to what I've been doing, because that is substantially worse. There was a lot of movement there. No way, but I have an Ivysaur? Let's go, Nicole. What's your plans in the game right now? What are you doing? Just leveling up? Oh my god. Oh, I still got it in the wrong spot. I wasted so many steps on that thing right there. On that console, rather. It's okay. It happens. It happens. I hate that it counts every step. Like, why are you not just counting my grass encounters? There's no reason to count my steps when I'm not in the grass. Well, there is, to limit the time. I get it, but come on, man. Had to hit a drinking lady. She gets jealous when I don't show up, and I get jealous when she cheers me. Hey, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Whatever floats your boat. I get it. Oops. Steps on steps on steps. Have you heard the song St. Elmo's Fire? I've heard of St. Elmo's Fire. That's all I know. I know of the phrase. I don't really know anything like what it relates to or at all. I've literally just heard it. The phrase itself. So, I guess the answer to your question is no. Oh, excuse me. Man, I am just zooming on these today. But I really don't have anything to flex, because everything I find that shines, I lose. Y'all just mirror off of one another. Mirror and build. I get it. Come on, I want to go for 3 shinies this stream. That's my goal. I want to see 3 today. I'm pretty confident that we can do it. But then again, I have had droughts of well over 20, 40, 30, 50, you name it. Anything below 50,000. 50,000 or below. I've done it. So I am aware of the fact that that might not always be the case, even if the encounters are quick. We're not guaranteed anything. I'd love to see a shiny jeez, I can't speak. I'd love to see a shiny Butterfree. I missed my Pokemon. Forgot what I named him. In what game? We enjoy a Butterfree. Almost 5,000 encounters into this phase for phase number 3 of the day. I don't know what I'll go till, but I want to say until I get a shiny. We'll see. We'll see. I can't stick around for too much longer because I got to go and get Jan some dinner. Because on Fridays, we get takeout. And, well, Jansport is hungry. Gotta keep our loved ones fed. What is that? More Reddit, dude. Reddit is not what I need right now. I need shinies. I need my attention on the hunt. Yo, Shu was watching for it, bro. You betcha, 95k to go. I am, from the seams of it, I gotta do the math again, but I'm pretty sure I'm hitting, when I'm not getting super caught up, I'm hitting about 5,000 encounters an hour. That seems to be my average. Oh, I'm Pokemon Gold. That's sick. It's sung by English singer John Parr. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. If I remember, I might have to check that out sometime. But I'll be honest, I probably won't remember. But no, it's in my head. I'm thinking about it now. Oh, is it a pretty decent Pokemon for the Gold playthrough? I have no clue if it was good or not, honestly. I don't even know if I played with one when I played Gold. I mostly played Silver because my Gold had a dead battery very early on. And, like, it died in, like, 2008. But, yeah, my Silver was good for a while. Yeah, I see it there, Togemon. The one about, how can you forget him? That one? If there's another one, then I can't see it. Yeah, I don't know. Just might not have popped up on there. But I saw it. You're all good, man. You're all good. Oh, you're doing it next week. That's awesome. And then you'll actually get to play through the Gen 1 and 2 games. That's exciting. Which one do you think you're going to play first, Nicole? I hope I don't have to clean any more of these cartridges with isopropyl. Because number 15 froze on us twice today, and I'm not going to lie, I wasn't very impressed when that happened over and over. But it seems every time that I go and I pull the cartridges out to do something with them, I have issues with one or two consoles with just freezing every once in a while. So I can kind of attribute that fault to myself, given the fact that I didn't proactively go and clean the pins before I put them back in the cubes. I kind of knew that was going to happen. I don't know. I'll do better next time. Pokemon Yellow, that's a good one. That was like my childhood favorite. I absolutely loved Pokemon Yellow, mostly because the Pokemon follow you, or the Pikachu specifically. If you can get anything else to follow you, I'll be impressed. My joints crackle and pop. Hey man, that means they're still there. That means they're still working. I have this one thing, my mic might deaden it, but I can like... I don't know if you can hear that, but when I squeeze my hands, then the knuckles just crack. Hey, I appreciate it, Pokemon. I do, I do. Oh, that's not good. Do you work with your hands quite a bit? Because I had issues like that years ago when I used my hands a lot for work. But it went away once I stopped that. Not the knuckle, the joints. Yeah, I had issues with like I'd have to like stretch my hands out manually in the morning, or I couldn't open or close them properly. I had to manually do it to get them to start to move. But I was working heavily with my hands every day. Heck yeah, how close is it to evolving, Nicole? But yeah, I definitely at least try to be doing some stretches relatively often and looking into how you can improve the health of your joints. I have to crack the fingers with my teeth. Oh, what the hell, dude? That just sounds wild. And painful. Yo, why'd you run from the Latios, Asa? Interesting, you grip the joint and wiggle it till it cracks. It happens, you'll get it back. You'll get her back. The only roamers that have any glitches in any games is the Beast. Why don't you just use your other hand for leverage? Why is teeth the move? I did see that, Matto. That thing is really, really cool. Is that the one that allows you to do it over Wi-Fi? If that's the case, then yeah, I know what you're talking about. I saw a video that oh, I think it was I'm a Blissey did on it. Yeah. It was Blissey. I thought that was really neat. And there's a way to trade with the Switch FireRed and LeafGreens as well, right? I'm pretty sure. Heck yeah, Ember will be a good one for a while until you get another fire move. That's a solid one to have. Okay, so you need to use your teeth for the first one. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because they're just too locked up otherwise. I used to push them against my bed or like a dresser or something to get the first one to curl out, and then I'd stretch the other one out, and then I'd use my hands on both. We gotta all get one and run billion tourneys. That would be really cool. Doing some online actual Gen 1, Gen 3, whatever you want to call it. Battles. I think that would be sick, dude. Yeah, and I'd make some like shiny only teams with the Pokemon I have that are left over from the living decks. I think that would be sick. Once they actually release the second version, like the other one they gave to Blissey, I think I'd buy one. Dude, I would genuinely do it. I gotta double check the price on it, but I would genuinely be willing to buy one if I could do online battles with my living decks, my shiny living decks with viewers on the original FireRed LeafGreen cartridges. That would be insane. Hey, it's all good, Pokemon. Don't sweat it, brother. Don't sweat it. Hey, Pokemon, thank you for the flower. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the gold coin. I appreciate it, Pokemon. Thank you so much. Thank you for the other gold coin, Pokemon. I appreciate that, brother. Man's like, I'm running low on jewels. Take the rest of them. Hey, I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, man. That's very kind. Yeah, I don't know about IVs because I'd be using all my shinies, but any shinies that I make, I would probably make off stream so you guys couldn't guess what I was gonna run with for that tournament. And then, even though you can adjust after I do the first battle, 6,000 current phase encounters, by the way. And then from there, yeah, I'd EV train the shit out of them. I would definitely EV train the shit out of them. But yeah, IVs are... I could put the save files into PK Hex, right? And I could double check the IVs and purposefully use ones with better IVs. Well, it means a lot, Pokemon. Thank you for choosing to spend your jewels here. That's very, very nice of you. Ooh, a couple Tauros. No! There we go. Come on, don't make me go over odds again. I would really like to have an under odds one here. Well, actually, the last one was. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I'm almost certain the last one was actually like 50. Yeah, or no, never mind. It was 97. I lied. The one before that was 59, I think. Main target for the night for the Safari Zone is Heracross. Wouldn't mind the elephant, though. Good luck on the Heracross. I hope you get that thing. That'd be awesome. But honestly, yeah, you can't really go wrong with either. Nicole, on the other account, what's going on? I know for a fact this is Stardew Valley, and I love it. Come on, one of you guys got a shiny frame in you. I know it. With how fast I'm rifling these off, there's no way that you guys aren't just itching to fall on a shiny frame. I can feel it in my bones. And I've got at least 10 bones, man. If I feel it in those, you know it's gonna happen. Come on, keep on rocking, keep on rolling. We got it. Already 6,500. We are rifling. No, I baited it. I baited it twice. Hopefully I didn't run from something there. I gotta double check. Other than just the one. Okay, so I threw the one bait. And I threw it again by accident. Because it dropped the input. No, I did not... I did not accidentally run from anything else. We're good. Heck yeah, Nicole. We love an Ember Charmander. It'll be useful. Ember is definitely one of the best early game moves for that guy. Scratch is good too, though. It does decent damage for the early game. Yeah, Charmander is definitely a good starter. He is, I mean, there's a reason he's a fan favorite, right? I am a fan of starting with Bulbasaur, though. I must say, I do enjoy Bulbasaur as a Pokemon. Venusaur looks badass. The shiny is great. I don't know, man. Oh, nice. The female is the more rare variant as well. I think that's a 25% chance for a female on starter Pokemon. No, I threw a bait. I don't know if I counted that encounter. I gotta double check. I'm thinking that based on how my arm feels, on the muscle memory, I don't think I counted it. Oh, I did. I did. Okay, we're good. I started with Charmander in all of these ones. I do have all of the, like, I have shiny, the whole line for all three of the starters in shiny form, but the ones that I'm using in the game are all Charmander. Yo, our boy Shoes heading off a stream. Dang, dude. He did the 4K. He called it quits. I get it. No. Oh, double no. I gotta learn to walk around better, dude. All right. I might look at wrapping her up here soon because this has been a decently long stream so far, and I haven't gotten any shinies yet on this last phase. And as much as I would like to, I think I should save my energy to continue this phase tomorrow. So I'll rifle on a few more encounters. I mean, I could maybe try to hit full odds that wouldn't take too long, honestly. You should. Pikachu is a great Pokemon, not to mention in early game, he's a powerhouse. It is a 5% spawn, so it'll take a little while, unless you get lucky. But I would definitely advise you do so. 7,000 current phase encounters. Yeah, I can go to full odds. We can stop on there. I think that'd be a good number. I don't know how many encounters I will have done today, but I'm just trying to maximize the amount that I get for this whole Safari Week. That said, tomorrow and Sunday, I don't know, bro. We might be looking at some shiny marathoning. There we go. Console 2 was misbehaving there for a second. But we got her back. Yo, console 9 was going crazy there, just not encountering for nobody. I'm gonna change this music. I don't like it. Bowser Castle Courtyard? Alright, well, guess who's getting taken out of the playlist? You. And we're going to the next one. Some Stardew Valley. I'll take it. Yo, Jonesy, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Hey, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I appreciate you popping in. I'm just gonna get myself up to full odds here, and then we're gonna call it for the day. But nevertheless, I appreciate you for taking some time out of your Friday or Saturday, depending on your time zone, to pop by. No! There we go. We're back. We're back. It's Friday. I just got work. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. How was work today? Hopefully it went all right for you. Hey, well that's good, dude. As long as you had nothing to complain about, that's a good day in my books. If you learned something, that's a bonus. If you had fun, that's an extra bonus. Every time. Oh. Crazy, we're already at 7.6k. I will forever be baffled at the speed of these encounters, but I will also now have to get the white flute. I don't know how I cannot. It's free optimization. It just takes a little bit more time. It's free permanent optimization minus fishing hunts. Can't optimize fishing hunts at all, which is peak garbage. But at least we can do it. At least we can do it. I am vibing, Shu. I am vibing. Thanks for asking. I saw you ended stream. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? I know you didn't get a shiny, but hey, it is what it is. Makes you feel any better? I failed too today. I know you saw that. There we go. So hey, it happens. Nevertheless, though, Pokerus is a huge win. Yeah, dude, you gotta be going to bed right away, hey? Are you gonna be doing Safari tomorrow? I would assume you're going every day, but you know what assumptions do. You're not necessarily always right. I don't know, man. That sounds like something I can't even fathom. I'm a sleepy, sleepy fella. It's hard to keep me awake, honestly. Yo, we're gambling it, Shu. We're gambling it. Yeah, we got 2 shinies today. We got both on console 12. We got a shiny Nidorino and a shiny Rhyhorn, but unfortunately both of them fled on us. And then, yeah, there was the shiny Chansey yesterday. Which, hey, that is what it is. I'm happy I got to see it. It's motivation. I know what can exist. All it takes is a little bit of RNG. Yeah, dude, it was weird. 12 got both of them today. So it was lucky on the frames. Literally, I could have streamed off just 12 and had the exact same experience. No, he knows I don't. Bro just comes in and does it. Yo, thank you very much, Jonesy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. All right, well, we are pretty much to the end of the stream here. Once we hit 8,192, that's going to be it. We'll end on a clean note. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, but I will stream tomorrow. We'll be doing it again. Yeah. As much as I would love to, I got to get some food and build my bed frame. Yeah, I would like to do like an 8+ hour stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I want to get my first safari catch of the week. That would be beautiful. Because it's not going to be today. And that is okay. I can do 40,000 in an 8-hour stream. I should be able to, theoretically. Even that should be one shiny no matter what, man. I threw the bait. This is it right here. Three more. I'm feeling it in my bones. This is what Chanseys are made of. Chanseys are created of this. Alright, encounter number 1. Encounter número 2. Y número 3. 3. You know what I mean. The final one of the night. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? You know what? I always say that, and I'm going to go against it. One more final one of the night. Okay. Best not push our luck. That's gonna be it. Okay, they're all in the same spot. Perfect. That's gonna be it for the day, so we will retire from the zone. It is ogre indeed. We'll face that way. We will save so that our hours are on the consoles. It's all recorded. We're getting close to that 999 on the top ones. The bottom ones still got a couple hundred hours to go. But the top ones, they're rocking, they're rolling. I'm going to see if we got anybody we can raid out to, and then we're going to call it. I'll be live tomorrow at some point, like I said before. Be sure to tune into the Discord if you would like to be notified when I go live, because sometimes YouTube does not help out by giving notifications. We're gonna raid out to Rival 100. He is awesome, absolutely awesome freaking guy. He's shiny hunting as well right now, so I think you guys will definitely enjoy it. Let me just get into his stream before I raid out to there. Awesome. Okay, we are there. With that being said, thank you guys very much. If you don't know who I am, my name is Bill, and I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday at 5:45 Eastern Standard Time. Tuesday, Thursday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday. Safari Week, I'll be streaming every single day as long as I can. I shiny hunt with 32 Nintendo GameCubes, doing a shiny Professor Oak style Living Dex challenge. Yeah, hashtag Bill and Raid when we get to Rival 100 stream. I mean it. He's actually a great YouTuber. You guys will love it when you get there, so definitely tune in. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Take her easy, Jonesy. Take her easy, Shoe. Everybody else, lurkers, appreciate you. Have a good one.